Woo! You got here first! Okay, you got here second.
Started out alive, man, that was the play. Streaming every night, building up the sway. But as the sight faded, had to find my way. Now I'm hopping platforms, surfing through the fray. Got my crew behind me, yeah, we call them givers. Chillin' IRL, catching all the rivers. Farkle in the chat, bringing loss to the grind. Talking crypto games while we sippin' Jack Fine. Gives a minute, yeah, we take our time. Living in the moment, the life's a subtle rhyme. From the land down under, streaming through the night. New Zealand vibe, surfing waves day to night. Always looking for the next thrill, that's where I ignite. Community so solid, always shining bright. GoVan rolling deep, we're cruising for the height. From the struggle to the stream, it's all just a game. But with the giver found, we're making our name. Jacking crypto profits, life just gets sweeter. Every view and every stream, making life a keeper. Give us a minute, yeah, we take our time. Living in the moment, life's a subtle rhyme. From the land down under, streaming through the night. Got my heart on my sleeve, everything feels right. So here's to the journey, no regrets in sight. Each laugh and each tear, it's a beautiful fight. Keep the wave rolling, let the good vibes flow. We're the givers, together in the show. Gives a minute, yeah, we take our time. Living in the moment, the life's sunrise. From the line down under, streaming through the night. Got my heart on my sleeve, everything feels right.
Hello, the internet. What day is it? I don't even know what date it is. It is May the 20-something, 29th of May, 2026, and welcome back to the channel. First of all, do I have the right camera and mic set up? I think I do. I think we're good. What day is it? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, I'll just check the stream. Dale, congrats to first place position on the leaderboard. Turn that light off. And congrats, Comtech, for second place on the leaderboard. This is particularly, I'm pretty excited for this stream. Pretty excited. I am doing an IRL stream. Love the lizard. You can see that on that angel, can you? I had that GoPro covered up with this. I don't like to have the GoPros in the sun longer than they need to be, so I've got this one covered up because we're not using it yet, but this will be an interesting view if I cut to it. I don't know why you want to see that. That's what the inside of my other hat looks like. But yeah, so this stream, IRL style. So for the next, I guess, 5 days, I'm going to be on the road. And what I'm looking forward to most of that is, weather looks good so far. Fingers crossed on that, Dale. It's meant to be raining 95% chance. Let me tell you, in my final destination, right now, well, here, it's supposed to be raining right now, but where I'm headed, which I won't tell you exactly where it is, but it's changed, bugger. On Monday, it was a 90% chance of snow, but that's changed. Now it's a 40% chance of snow the following Sunday. But either way, for the next little while, I'm going to be streaming from GoVan here. We are going to take a road trip, and for 2 nights, I'm going to stay at the same place. So I'm changing this up from when Marty and I streamed together at the LaRue mission. One of the biggest takeaways from that, aside from losing a friend and having a stupid argument that cost a friendship, aside from that, I did realize that the extra pressure on both myself and on Marty to move to a new location every single day was just dumb. And we didn't do it every day, but, you know, by far and away, we did that far too often. So what I want to do on this road trip is to stay in a place for 2 nights, 3 days, 2 nights. So today we're going to drive and we're going to find this spot and we're going to set up and we're going to stay for 2 nights. And then on the 3rd day when we roll out, we will then roll into meet Doug and Doug's family. Now, Doug and his family are doing a family vacation in a very scenic place, and he's invited me to come and stay. He said, whatever you want, but I'm going to stay for 1 night. Now, I don't know how that'll roll with the stream. We will just see what we'll do. But for these streams, I will endeavor to be live around about this time every day. So what is it, 11:30 my time? I came on a little early. I just figured I got everything done. I'm at the Woolies here, and I had to do some shopping. So yeah, I got everything. So this is a great test because I've got my solar blanket, I've got all my batteries charged. We're going to roll as if we were on an extended vacation on a long road trip, and we're going to see just how all the gear performs, including GoVan, including the fridge, including, I've been getting inspiration from Ryan and Kira, the filthy travelers, and I bought myself a nice lamb shoulder, and we're going to do a roasted lamb, slow cook over coals in my cast iron They call it a Dutch oven. The only thing I know Dutch oven is farting and putting your head under the blankets with your partner. But this is a different Dutch oven. So we're going to cook up a lamb roast. It's going to be awesome. I can't believe I just bought rosemary. Rosemary grows, like, I probably could just go to someone's garden and pick rosemary, but I should have just gone and picked it. I can see a rosemary bush right here. But I bought rosemary and I bought everything else. So I did like I did a stream and sound 5x5. Thank you, Dale. Thank you, man. So I did a shop which has got me enough gear now for the next few days. So I'm just interested to see how this rolls, because we haven't done an extended stream, an IRL style stream in GoVan for a while. That in mind, I am broadcasting across the stratosphere. If you want to watch wherever you want, you're welcome to, and that'll stay up the whole time, unless some platforms have a time limit. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to be live now probably till 9 p.m, I guess. So that's 10 hours from now. So this will be a long form stream. And again, when we're IRL streaming, especially from GoVan, during the drive process, you may see periods where the stream drops. I have got Starlink Mini on the roof and I have 4G internal. But when we go under cover of trees, the Starlink drops, and if there's no 4G backup, when we are gonna find ourselves watching a blowfly doing aerobics on a piece of styrofoam. Now, when that happens, just a reminder, I'm not gone. I will always come back after that. That's not how I'm ending it. So if that happens, go and take a dump or go and get a beer or do something, but just know that I'll be back. I will not leave you like that. I will not leave you like that. I wouldn't. It's just the technicalities of it. And that said, where we're going, the bulk of that drive will be fine because we're on a highway and it's going to be fine for the bulk of it. And when we get to the campsite, I will assess whether it's going to be a place I want to stay. I've been there before. I'm really looking forward to frog spotting. There is some wild Perrin's tree frogs in this area, and I mean, I've heard them all, and I'm just looking forward to getting out there tonight with my headlamp on and trying to find some. So you guys are all good in the fight. Oh, there, Jim. How you going, Jim? I got you on lurk. Thank you, man. Nice to have 9 months of free Starlink. Dale, can you believe this, dude? In the time that I've told you guys about people using my referral to get me 9 months of free Starlink, thank you everybody who's done that. You are getting your month free, and I'm getting my month free, and 9 of you have done that. Well, in the time that it's taken for me to tell you that, I checked it this morning before this stream. It's now up to
What
13.
a beautiful group of people you are.
9, 10,
You are
11,
good.
12,
I wish I looked
4
like
more
you.
People have activated their Starlink to get a free month of referral and giving me a total of 13 months of free Starlink. So I am obliged to do IRL streams with you guys if I'm getting free Starlink. That's the big cost, right? Actually, the fuel. GoVan drinks fuel like I drink homebrew and Jack Daniels. It really likes it. But the Starlink offset is great. So yeah, thank you for everybody who has used my referral. If you want to use it, there is a link in most of my, whatever platform you're on, most of my about sections will have the referral link for Starlink. What it is you click it, it takes you to Starlink website, a little bar comes down and says you're using a referral, then that little bar goes away. All that's the only change to your experience, except that when you sign up and when you pay for your first month, you get credit.
Perfect.
You pay, and then you get a credit for a free month. And everyone who's using it is getting that free month, and me by the referral to you gets me a free month. It's pretty slick, pretty rad. And I see Luke in the house. How you doing, Luke? So what's on the actual agenda right now? Well, I've loaded up GoVan with everything I need. I've got tables on the roof. I've got one chair, my new Dometic chair. I've got a fridge full of food. I've got a freezer with nothing in it, but it's on. I've got all the batteries charged up. Everything's running exactly how I need it. The thing that's missing, beer. We're going to need beer. I'm going to go through a bottle shop, drive through. Well, no, I'll get out. Gonna go and get some beer. I do need fuel. So give me fuel, give me fire, give this vehicle some gas. So I'm going to go and do that. I've already assessed where the cheapest fuel is right now. I'm going to go there and grab it. And from thence on, we will be on our journey. And we'll just take it as it comes, right? We'll see what happens.
Don't do that again.
This could be a fail. Could be a great thing. I am using Beamstream. Apparently I'm paying for it now as well. I don't know what the crack is. Angel has messed that rollout up horribly. I went in to check just to say, okay, so Beam now charges you from June 1, you've got to start paying for it. I was like, okay, well, I'll go and check my card on file and everything. I went and checked and I noticed that it said, so I said, I'm going to pay for a year. And then it said, save changes. And I said, not yet, because it said underneath it, your plan will roll over on the 28th of May next year. And I'm like, wait, we don't have to start paying for it until the 1st of June. So why? So last I checked, May has 31 days. Today's the 28th, 29th, 30th.
This is
that's 4
reality.
Days. That's basically, that is a week, right? Forget the weekend. That's a working week, basically. I couldn't believe it. I went, I'm not going to do that. So I cancelled. And then I got a bill and it said, your card has been charged. Your plan rolls over on the 28th of May every year. I'm like, what? Angel, if you're watching this, man, I love what you're doing with FTL and I've loved Beam. I've enjoyed it, but wow, you've royally messed up this rollout of this payment stuff. Going from a free tier to a paid tier. You should have had this shit ironed out. It should have been ironclad. Just a horrible, horrible experience. But I'm paying for it and I'm using it, and so you can watch it wherever you want. And my advice is also $45 US a year. Holy shit, dude! It's basically nothing, right? $45 is so cheap. I mean, it's about 75 Australian, but $45 for the service that Beam provides. It's pretty good. You're not going to get it any cheaper. His name is Angel, you wanker. What have I been saying? Have I been saying angle on I mean, you know I messed those words up intentionally. It's cheaper than Restream, totally, man. Yeah, it's totally cheaper. Hey, by the way, can we do a latency check? Because I am streaming through the LiveView Solo, Starlink LiveView Solo, into Go Lightstream, into Beamstream, into Valora. There's so many points of ingest here. Can I just get a latency test? Tell me when you hear this number. The number is, or write the number that you hear in the chat, and the number is 4. I'm very keen to see how long that took. Oh shit! That was pretty quick! What the crikey? That was quicker. Okay, let's test that again. I'm going to change numbers just so that you know I'm not picking 4 every time. I don't normally. But I'll choose number, this time, 9. Looking at the chat, 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 looking at the chat. There it is, 9. Holy shit! I am using low delay mode on the LiveView Solo, so I turned on low latency on that device. We've got faster than light that we're now paying for on Beam, and Valora has always been super quick. Holy moly! That's actually pretty rad for an IRL stream. What could possibly go wrong? We lose the connection. That's what probably will go wrong. So let's take this off and let's fire up. Watch me mess up picture-in-picture mode. How do you do this again? You got to choose the one that you want to be big. The one I want to be big is, I want the one that's on screen now. I want that one to be big. So in that case, I leave it like that and just turn it on, right? I think. Let me see. Watch me mess this up. Picture-in-picture mode. I'm hitting the wrong button every single time here. My apologies. Picture-in-picture. Nope. Nope. Just get me there. It'll be a while. Okay. Bottom right-hand corner, right? Okay, tell me. Oh, I can just check myself, but I'm pretty certain I've messed that up off the bat. It isn't live if you don't mess it up, exactly. Oh, and I still don't have, I cannot give you, I can't hear alerts, unfortunately. I don't have that ability. Hey, I've done that right. I did that right for the first time ever in my life. I've done that right. Now you guys want that there, right? You want the picture-in-picture bottom right-hand corner. I think that's where we had it on the Uluru trip. Bottom right-hand corner. Pretty certain that's where we had it. That is perfect. Yeah, so my coding, my development skills are not very good, and I haven't finished my app. In fact, I'm struggling with it entirely. And that app is so that we can have, so that I can hear the alerts. And once that works, I know I'll be able to activate text-to-speech as well. But at this stage, my dev skills are completely... Well, it's not even me doing it. It's just... I'm not using ChatGPT, I'm using Copilot. And it's not happening. It's not happening for me. I'm just running into different coding issues over and over and over again. And at some point, I just get so frustrated with it. I'm like, okay, I'm done. Hey, Copilot, I'll come back in 2 days and see if I can't get this to work, because I'm so over it right now. Haha, but I can see it in the chat down there. Haha. Should I put on a GPS? I don't need one. You know what? I'm gonna put this on anyway, just so that I can then, I don't know, like at least if I put a GPS on, I can keep an eye on the timings and stuff. Okay. So it says it's a 2 hour and 2 minute drive, and we are going to be faffing and driving slow and, you know, hoo-ha and stopping and fuel and beer. So
what to do, everybody?
A little while to you guys. Just GoVan does not go very quick. In fact, the go in GoVan is more about going and having a good time. I just made that up. The go in GoVan is Van Go. This van goes. I checked the oil, I checked the water, I filled up everything. I filled up drinking water. I got it. This is like setting out fresh for a brand new, this is like the start of the mission. Everything's loaded up and soon there'll be fuel. All we need now is it for to fuck it down with rain. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying, yeah? Stop sign. Your vehicle must come to a complete stop. You can get fined for that. If you do not come to a complete standstill. Road tripping. I hope everyone's having a lovely time wherever they are doing whatever they're doing. And if you can spend some time with me, that will be great. No obligations, of course. You do what you do. And if that includes a little time with me, fantastic. I crank up some tunage.
What a beautiful group of people you are. You are good. I wish I looked like you.
But, so next stop will be Dan Murphy's liquor store. Wow, I can really feel how heavy GoVan is. The drinking water is completely full. The solar blanket's quite heavy too.
Ui.
So stream should be pretty good along here. We got an open line of sight to the sky. Stream should be pretty good.
Smoke me a kippa. I'll be back for breakfast.
We see you gives it a minute. We see you.
I just farted.
Fill the hole. Use the hole, bridge the hole, or fill the hole.
Wow! That scared the shit out of me. My glove box opened up. Did you guys see that? Holy crap! Jump scare while driving. Must be too heavy, whatever's in there. Just opened up. Oh no, there's a bag in way. Ah, see? There's a Ziploc that was caught in the door handle. Scared the absolute crap out of me. Oh, I've got the... I'll keep that. I've got the dash cam rolling as well, so I can keep any fun incidents. A lot of rain already. There's all these fields are full of water. Water. can't do that. Guy went right from the left-hand only lane. Can't do that. Wow, it's super busy here. What the hell? Crazy, man. Oh, you're gonna hit that banger. Mana. Alright, this is out of the full sky view. Perfect. Now, I will just check the chat before I depart. I do understand it may have been a little sketchy. Actually, tell me how it was during that drive. Melody's in the house. Melody, how you doing? Three entrances. There's only one exit there. That guy went right, and the lane is a left only. Yeah, how was that anyway? Was the stream, did it drop out a few times? Hailstorm. Stream dropped a few times, maybe 5 seconds. Okay, cool. Oh, awesome. From what I saw, it was good. Thank you, Doug. Hey, Dusky! Oh, great that you're here, Doug. What beer do you like? Tell me it's stout. Tell me you like stout. Do you like stout? I want to get some stout. Rob Max in the house. G'day, Gibbs. How you doing, Rob? Good to see you, man. I'm good, thanks, Melody. I'm well. Yeah, I'm very well. Terror on the high seas. Just waiting for Doug to respond, but he isn't really responding. Maybe Doug was in there right then. Dougsy, draft, though I'm not fussy. You like draft? Okay. With that in mind, I'll get you some draft. I'll be back, folks. I'm just going to go in and come back with some beer. I guess you don't need the picture-in-picture, though, do you? Let's turn that off then. Or do you want... No, you want to see what's going on in the outside world, right? Should I just leave it on? I'll just leave it on. Because I'll probably faff it up. Are you coming today? No, this is the start of the trip. I've got 2 nights ahead of me. 2 nights ahead of me, and then I'll see you on the 3rd night, the 3rd day. I'll be right back. You guys are on your best behavior. Unlock that?
Little mouth on him. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing.
I'm back. Honey, I'm home. Man, it's hot in here. Should have wound the window down. So I don't want you to be alarmed. I did get a fair amount of beer. Gibbs, we ate all the food. Comtech. I hope you did not. I'm putting this in here just to show you what I bought because, you know, I'm going to turn picture in picture off so that we can get full screen props here. Turn picture in picture off. Just 1 second. Okay, it's off. Now which camera are we on? On the wrong one. Okay, we'll cut to this one. So I did get, well, this was kind of a recommendation from Rob Mack. This is a Japanese draft beer. We're on the right camera, right? Yeah. So I got this because, well, this is a draft. That's what Doug said he liked. And I thought, why not try something new? Monsuta. So I got a 6-pack of that for consumption. But I also said that I really wanted to get a stout. And I saw this. Zytho Brewing Velvet Lux Stout. So I got a 4-pack of that just to taste one of these each night kind of thing. And then I couldn't walk past and not pick up. Now this is not just, all this beer is, I'm not going to be boozing heavily. This is just because it's better to buy it the reason I bought a slab of Cooper's Dark Ale is because it was on special for $60, which is not cheap for anywhere else in the world, but it is kind of cheap for Australia. So that's gonna be, are they cans? Are they cans? I thought they were bottles. Bugger. I thought they were bottles, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Bennon's and Doug's boys will be drinking age. Are they now? Are they? I don't think they are. It's Japanese. I forgot I was supposed to be a surprise. It was supposed to be a surprise. Lockie is 19. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, yeah, we can all have some then. Well, how old's Aiden then? Lockie's 19. How old's Aiden? I mean, I don't know if he wants it, but anyway, that's for everybody. But I really wanted a stout, and I've never seen this Zyoth Brewing, so I figured that'd be great. Let me, Aiden's 15, so he's out. Yeah, and our ages are irrelevant. I'm going to put these in the fridge. Well, not all of them, but some of them anyway. Actually, I won't put the Japanese one. Fully loaded. Fridge is completely stacked. Food and beer. I'm going to put this in the actual bin, I think. no waste bin around. I'll just use my little handy bin here. Getting this carton of dark ale is also a throwback to the road trip with Marty when we had a slab of it together. It's like a little memory. All right. Time sure flies. Dude, I can't believe, yeah, Lockie's 19. I mean, how long ago, Doug, was it when I hung out with you in Piedmont that time? Oh, that was ages ago. They're back in Melbourne. Aiden has a lacrosse game tomorrow, and more importantly, school today. Oh, so they're not with us. Oh, okay. Then what are we worried about? We can drink all the beer. So let's go and get fuel. Oh, let's change back out to... So how do I do this again? The one you want big. Cut to the one you want big. And then hit picture in picture. I think I got this sorted, surely. I think I got this worked out now. Tell me that's right. Tell me that's right. Actually, I can just check. Do you know the YouTube app on the iPhone now allows pop out picture in picture, and it plays it? You can have it running. You can have it running as a pop out. Of course, you got to play these effective coffin call. Damn ads. This YouTuber playing ads. It was 2022, was it, Doug? Wow. And Comtech, how old is our elephant? We don't ask each other our ages. You know what else we could do? If you don't like picture in picture, or if you don't like that picture in picture, there are other modes. Now tell me if you think this is the dumbest decision I've ever made. That's pretty dumb, right? What does that do? It squashes it, doesn't it? Yeah, that's dumb. What about that? I think that's also kind of dumb. Yeah, it's just squashing it. Not good. No, that's dumb. Yeah, why would these even be a... Look at this one, man. Check this one out. Why would these even be a thing? Check this. What the hell? I mean, I could see a use case for that one, maybe. Kind of. None of them really make sense aside from the bottom right corner, right? Yeah, the bottom right corner. Yeah. Alright, let's go with that. So let's go and get fuel, and then we'll be on our way. Actual official. That is the best. Yeah, that's the only real. These guys are loading up beers in there. Esky too. I wonder where they're going. Yeah, the only real.
Where else should we go?
The only real option for picture in picture is bottom right hand corner. But I think I started off on that Uluru trip. We went with top right hand corner, and someone said it would look better on the bottom right. Where else should we go? Where else? And I got lunch here to eat too while we start driving. Where else?
To boldly go where no one has gone before.
Going. should boldly go. That's where else we should go. We should. Oh, you know what episode I've been watching lately? Man, Star Trek: The Next Generation, season 6, the second. I think there's 7 seasons in total. The second last season. Holy moly, man! The stories have been insane. How's that one where they bring out the dude that they locked in, or the dude that they found in the holodeck, who then comes out of the holodeck? What? It's like Sherlock Holmes's arch nemesis or something. Comes out of the holodeck and he's a real person. It's bizarre. Yeah, the story writing on that show it's. I don't know who writes these episodes, but they got way better as that show progressed. Really engaging. Moriarty. Yeah, that's the one. I can't say that word. Moriarty. Moriarty. I was going to go. Glad I didn't. I'll go now. Aside from a bit of cloud cover, it's turned out to be quite a nice day. Like the temperature it's t-shirt weather, man. Like the whole week that's just gone by, it's been like pretty cold. Kind of been warm at night, but cold in the day. Oh, I want to tell you guys, remind me later on, when we're having a great old time, to tell you about how I woke up. No. Remind me to tell you about my alarm situation. I'll probably remember anyway, but... no, someone broke down right there. Oh, that sucks to be you, dude. He's at least off the road. Far out. What a horrible spot to break down. Alright, so here comes our fuel stop. Not the Shell, the one after it. Pearl Energy. 171.5er. Can refresh the chat. Is everything good? Stream 5x5. Hexy Mofo, how you doing, man? Cheers, Gibbs. I'm here for a minute. Hey, man, thanks for swinging by, dude. Yeah, I hope you can stick around for a minute or two. Later on, we can talk about Hex if you want. Geordie learned a valuable lesson. Be careful what you ask for. Everything good here on Kick? Yo, Kick Viewer 15. Kick is kind of cool. My chosen platform is for Laura, but Kick is cool. Kick still works. You know, it's doing its thing. The Kick machine. One thing I've got to do before we roll, probably can do it here while we wait for fuel, I've got to verify, and it's so hard to see on this Live View Solo in the daytime, I've got to verify that it is getting a charge, and it is. Sweet. Yeah, I've got that powered up by, everything running the stream right now is powered from GoVan, from the alternator. So we should be good, but as soon as we get to the campsite, I'll make a priority to set up the solar blanket in a temporary fashion, and then we'll set it up official later on. I've got padlocks and everything for it. People steal these things, man. I've got mine locked down. But yeah, and then, so what I'm saying is, like, we've got so much power from GoVan, but we're not actually using any of the power from the backpack yet. None of this is being used. It's all just coming off the alternator. Or not, sorry, that's incorrect. It's not coming off the alternator. It's coming off the dual battery system that gets a charge from either the alternator or solar. The solar is up there running right now, but the alternator gives more power. So my BCDC, my smart device that sends power from the alternator to the battery, chooses which one has the best response. The alternator obviously pumps out more watts, more amps, is it? More amps than the solar does, so it chooses that while the engine's running. As soon as the engine's off, it kicks into the solar. And when we park up at the campsite, we'll run solar entirely. 2 solar panels on the roof, plus a big 5-panel monstrosity that we'll set up outside. But right now, we are probably going to... Oh no, we should have 4G around here. We're in a city or in a suburb. We're going under the... We're definitely losing the... Okay, we're back up. Holy moly, can you believe it? Coincidentally, in the time that it took me to get fuel, Starlink chose to do an update. So Starlink is not on right now. Downloading software update. Awesome. And you know what the interesting thing about that is? I actually checked that out before I started my stream. I thought, I better do an update. Every time you turn the Starlink on, it says downloading software update. So I'm like, I better do that. But there wasn't one to do. And I start streaming and 40 minutes later it says there's an update. So I'm doing that now. Sorry about that. Not my fault. I didn't do it. I didn't do a thing. I think he's over a 40-litre tank. It took a while, didn't it, Comtech? I thought I'd have lunch while I'm sitting here, but software update, 31% done. Pretty crazy. I'll just let it roll in the background. Hey Gibbs, did you remember to blow on the pie? Blow on the pie. Now I feel like that's a sexual innuendo, but oh, I'm not eating a pie, I'm eating a sandwich. Yeah, yeah. Look like a pie? Okay. I never eat a pie like that. Like if I eat a pie, it'll either be on a plate or I'll like hold it like that and lift it up. Like holding it on an angel like that. I'm not like some madman. Yeah. Mwah. 84% software update. Imagine doing an update while you're using the device. That seems crazy. I feel like there should be a thing that pops up and says, there's an update to the software. Would you like to do it now or later? It just does it automatically. While we're here though, I can get rid of this rubbish, right? BRB.
Darling, is the wind blowing today? I'd like to watch television.
Doing an IRL road trip, so timing is of the essence. We want to get to the campsite and all that kind of stuff. Is the wind blowing today? That's a funny one. How are we doing with this update? Ready to update. Install now. So we may drop again during this install process, possibly. Could turn off picture in picture.
$3
Oh,
Excuse me. Wrong camera. Red is active. All right, there we go. Where are you going? We're going camping. I don't like telling the destination until I get there. Safety, you know?
I want to mow the lawn and go fishing.
All right, how's this update happening? Starlink about to reboot. I think it's rebooted. Let's see. Are we buck? Are we buck? We've always been there, but are we buck up on Starlink? Takes a while for it to reconfig. Yeah, Rob, just a basic safety protocol, man. Just don't, especially with IRL stuff, you just don't say where you're going until you're there. Why is my GoVan Mini okay, so it's online. Let's see. Obstructions, none. Alignments, let's do a speed test. Just out of curiosity. Don't need to do this, but always good to do it. Oh, are you kidding me? I hadn't even hit the start button. It's like a nice day. Yeah, Hexy. Yeah, it is a nice day here, dude. So download is 280. Wow. So 272 was the top download, or the average download, and it's peaking out at about 30 up. So that's pretty damn good for streaming, right? Yeah, it's 30 and 23 millisecond ping. So we're good to roll skins. Let's put the picture-in-picture. Oh, I didn't check that. Just want to make certain when I go to the picture-in-picture mode, we're good. You choose the one you want to be big. I've chosen the front-facing camera. Turn on picture-in-picture. Bottom right-hand corner, and we should be good. That's how you do it. That looks great. Okay, cool. All right, I'll kill the YouTube app, phone back on, and next stop will be our destination. So we'll drive for a while. We should have pretty good connectivity here on the drive, I reckon. Should be pretty good as we roll. I don't foresee too much. Oh, there'll be some cloud cover, tree cover. Full tank of fuel, full tank of water, full everything. The GoVan is heavily laden. I'm not seeing the chat, by the way, if you're chatting. You guys, while I drive, you're going to have to chat amongst yourselves. Definitely got to get text-to-speech running, right? Like, there's no point streaming if I can't engage. Surely Beam has a text-to-speech plugin of some sort now that we're paying for it, right? Have to investigate Beam. Pull over here and check some stream stuff. Make sure the stream's still up. There's a fire trail in there. That'd be sick to have a look at. Picnic at Hanging Rock. Stream is indeed up. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, dude. I don't need to do anything then. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. I know that we went through a little hectic tree cover, and now we're back out on the open road. Should be good. Yeah, I definitely got to get text-to-speech running as a minimum, right? Like, just to be able to have a speaker behind me playing the stream. Sorry, not playing the stream, playing text-to-speech and alerts. But that would have to come from Beam, because I want to have all the chats read, not just the Valora chat. Not much to be thought of. Oh, I just saw a kookaburra get a frog. No way. Did you guys see? Oh, you didn't see that. Saw a kookaburra come down and get a frog. Bugger. Dash cam got it. about an hour and a half to get to where we're going, folks, just in case you're wondering. 1.5 hours. In about maybe 40 minutes, pretty cute little town. Coming up on the left here, folks, is the road that we would come out of if we were driving from the last lookout we camped at. So we camped at this lookout, and if you kept driving past that, you'd come out that road right there. Just to put it in perspective of where we are, George Boyd Lookout all the way through there, 12 Mile Peg. With that in mind, there's a load of places around here like that I've not explored. There's a waterfall coming up. It's not that great. I mean, it's pretty big, but Jara Falls. Yeah. Just hop in there. I don't know if we'll be able to get to it. I just want to go and have a quick look though myself. I'm not going to take the stream because it's a bit of a walk. Well, it's not too far, but far enough to swap everything out. Just pop in here. I also wanted to stream. Sometimes when I look down and I don't see anything happening, concerns me. Oh wow, the stream plays through there. That's interesting. Okay. It's all good. I wonder why I'm just gonna get out of there, me talking. Why did my beam just go down? Beam! There it is. Let me just read what you guys have been saying in the chat, just to catch up on things. Look like we're headed inland to a uranium mine. Nope. GoVan needs to charge up. I do envy these road trips. So nice being out on the highway. It is, man. It's beautiful out here, right? Jack at the end of the road? No Jack. I feel like we've been on this highway before. We have been on this highway before. We went into the BRB zone and just like that, we're back, Jack. Tree cover. Yeah, whenever we go into trees, the stream's gonna drop. I gotta tell you, I genuinely hope, by the way, turn this up. I'm gonna hop out and check this, check the waterfall. I really hope that now that we're paying for Beam, that this rotating icon thing fixes itself. Because that's kind of frustrating. I'm gonna go and have a quick look at the waterfall. I've been here before and it's not that great. I mean, it's decent. I'll get a photo and I'll bring it back to show you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave these down a crack. I'm gonna get some glow through here. Yeah, I'll be buck. I'll get a snap. I'll be buck. Just want to check the battery situation on. Should be up to 100 now. Says connecting. Says 97, so we put in about 6% while we drive. That's cool. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, it's beautiful. So, no other chat messages, but I'll show you an image. Let's get off picture in picture. Needs to be a quicker way to do this, but it's just the switcher I've got. So get onto this camera. I'll show you. So the waterfall, because there's been a lot of rainfall in the last, say, week or so, the waterfall is flowing quite rapidly. Let me just verify that I did get that correct camera. I did. So I took a snap, I took 2 snaps. First one gives you a nice perspective. Can I get rid of that picture in picture? Yeah, check this out. I don't know how well that's going to come. Wait, here. Hopefully that you can pick that up. Quite a large waterfall. Quite nice. And the second photo I took was just an interesting one of the platform that you view it on has an open gate, an open grate, so you feel like you can like look down below. It's kind of a bit spooky. I don't know how well that's coming up for you yahoos, but anyway, I tried. And yeah, we gave it a shot. So let's continue on our journey. Yes. And it is a really, really nice day. Like, it's amazing how nice it is out there. It's so warm and still, and there's I was gonna say there's frogs croaking. There's frogs croaking everywhere. There's a lot of water. Actually, we got to be kind of careful where we're going. We have to assess. We might not be able to cross. It's got a causeway. We're gonna have to go across a causeway. We'll have to verify that we can get across. And then also, we don't want to be camping like too close to the water's edge potential, you know? For flood waters could get nasty. Oh wait, did we not put the picture-in-picture back on? We didn't, did we? You idiot. I can do that. That should have done it. If anyone is watching in the chat, just make an indication that that worked. I forgot to put picture-in-picture back on for you. Jim's still there, Jim. Is that the correct picture-in-picture? I have picture-in-picture, but is the big one the four, like the road? Sometimes I mess that up. In fact, most times I mess that up. Yes, okay, perfect. Thank you, dude. Actually, I might just talk a bit here. Just gonna pause for a bit and have a chat to myself, and just to get my expressions out. Just thinking aloud about because right now I'm streaming, but we don't have a chat on the screen. Now I can see, when I do see the chat, I can see all the comments because Beam multi-chat pulls in from everywhere. But if that's not on my stream, people that are watching don't know what chat I'm referring to. So it's a bit of a shame that right now, come on dude, I'm giving you heaps a chance to pass me. It's a bit of a shame that where we are right now with paying for BeamStream, are they going to give us a chat that we can actually use? If I take this chat off Beam and like copy the URL and dump it in OBS, you can tweak it and you can set opacities, but they don't give you going down into a little ravine here, folks. Pretty nice. Good views from up top. Alright folks, we're pulling into this little town called Narragansett. I guess population about 7. A couple of houses, one we just passed, one here. There's a pub up on the right. An old church here or something. I'll just stop in here to check the chat and all that stuff. But there's not much to this town, that's pretty much it. This joint's been for sale forever. I'll just pop in on this side. And we'll just refresh our trousers here. And I'll refresh what I've missed in the chisel chat. Skip the ads. Okay, there we are. So Narragansett, a little one-horse town. This, by the way, I can put that back on. This town, actually let's stop the tunes. This town reminds me so much of a place that Marty and I pulled in on that eventful night, my birthday night, when we had a big argument. Looks like he is doing my panorama track. Panorama track, Netsky. Panorama? Not sure what you're referring to. Panorama track. Okay, well, it's pretty quiet in the chat. In that case, I'll keep driving. But everything's running fine. I'll just keep moving. How much further till we get to our destination? 62 kilometers. Kick viewer 15. Kick viewer 15. No worries. Sounds like a real legit profile you got going on there. This used to be a little, used to drive right down into the gully and back over the creek. Now they've built an overpass for Gresham. directions is wrong. I don't think these directions are correct. K's. This is not right. This can't be right. What's it it's telling me to go down here? I've been here before. I don't remember doing that. I do not recall doing that. Just do a Google Map search. That's probably the... Well, we did learn this on the road trip with Marty. Google Maps is your friend. Yeah. Because... And it's done it wrong. We are gonna listen to Google. Google Maps. And the good thing is, it's
right onto Nerriga Road.
This is what I thought, like can we turn off alert option on? How do we turn off the voice? Volume.
You can change navigation volume with your car's controls, but only when navigation is speaking.
Shut up, I don't have those.
Head west, including tolls.
Wait, there's no tolls out here. Avoid tolls.
Avoiding tolls.
Thank you. Let's turn off. Okay, hopefully it doesn't talk to me now. I don't want it to talk to me. But yeah, this is like literally. Okay, it's now changed, but we're going back. Hey, these are my reading glasses. Yeah, I'm glad I did that because I'm pretty confident that was wrong. Yep.
Continue on Nerriga Road for 25 kilometers.
We're there in 25 kilometers. 28 kilometers. What the hell? Apple Maps is taking me down there. So dumb. So dumb, so dumb. Reception was poor there. Thanks, Doug. I don't know why. Why is this road so bad? Like, what? Why? Like, what happens here? What happens to this part of... It's weird. It's just holes everywhere. Patched up. It's a shitty road to begin with. Look at the edge of it, man. I can't... I've got to avoid all these patches and shit. I'm just going to go really slow because I'm all over the road here trying to avoid all these holes. 20 k's of this. Jim's talking about the weather, maybe that affects the road, but look at this and then this road accesses, funnily enough, our nation's capital. It's like if you live in Canberra, which is our nation's capital city, and you want to go to the coast, this is the road people take to access the coast. So it's a thoroughfare in the sense that holidaymakers take it, but if you want to go to Sydney, you wouldn't come this way. Like if you want to go to the next major city, you wouldn't come down here. But this road has been like for as long as I've known about it, it's always been spoken of as Braidwood Road's heavy, man. It's potholes everywhere. Part of it's dirt, not even tarmac. It's an ongoing saga. More kilometers until we turn up anyway. Hey, Flowski's in the chat. Can't read your message, Flowski, but I see your handle. Good to see you, Flowski. See, there are big trucks charging through here. Like, imagine hitting that thing coming onward on that narrow road. Like, you'd have to literally stop. The two of you won't fit. It's weird to think that part of the road can be that narrow and the rest of it, because that truck has to go along that road. That's crazy. Now the road's perfect. And I think to myself, this is Australia. on a dirt road. That's funny, man.
Steak?
Money's too tight for steak.
Steak?
A lot of work going on here. Wow. Good to see Valora peeps here. Jimsky's there. Jimsky's been there on and off, yeah. Yeah, man. Interesting time, isn't it, Dale? D-Live does its thing. What is going on over there, man? See my response to the non-payment? Literally cut and pasted what they said. Payments made before April or whatever it was, and we paid in May. I'm like, yeah, and I made my payment, made my request, and it hasn't been paid. Hexy Mofo over on YouTube. I've been here as well. Hexy, you been watching? Cool, man. I know I'm not really engaging much while I'm driving. We've only got another like 2Ks or whatever. Well, 4Ks to get to the turnoff. And then, you know, be more hands-on. I've really got to work out this text-to-speech stuff and get that on. We can't do a road trip like this like for 50 days or 60 days without text-to-speech, right? There'd be no point streaming it. At a minimum, text-to-speech, minimum. But ideally, text-to-speach, chat on screen, and alerts being triggered that I can hear them. Where else should we go? All this kind of... I just farted. Now, coming up somewhere soon, we turn off, right? I can't remember it being somewhere here. It's coming up right here, isn't it? Yeah, the lightning strike, Flowski. Thanks, man. You'll kill me with that. I was sitting right here when it happened. That was horrible. So our turn off is just here, and then at a 2 or 3K drive from the turn off. With the dat in the truck. Stream skins, we should be good. Let me know if we're good in the chat. I think we are good, but I know that that section would have been no good as we were driving underneath trees, but now we're back out. Let me just verify. A little one-horse town. This. Oh. Yeah, we're good. Yo, Jake with the super chat. Hey, thanks, Jake. Yo, Jake with the super chat. Hey, keep me down. Thanks, Jake. Keep me down. Yo, Jake with this. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna step out and get a visual on this, but I have driven across here before. It wasn't as full as this, but it shouldn't. Let me just see. It's not flying that fast. Yeah, we'll be fine to go across here, but we'll have to take it gingerly. Flowski, oh wow, I thought you were flooded road. Yeah, this is the road. So but we have been over this before, and there's not. You can kind of see there's two sections. There's a little. Well, there's two. not two sections, there's two differences. You can see the current flowing, and where the current makes kind of like a small ripple, that means there's something underneath it. And in this case, there's kind of a bit of a hole there. So I should put my left wheel on the left-hand side of that hole, basically center it so we don't dip in. It's not a big hole, but we don't want to go into it. And I don't know what the next one is, but as long as we aim straight towards it, we should be pretty good. I don't have any fear too much of this. I'm pretty confident we'll be fine. Here's the first hole. Next hole. Don't even know if it is a hole. Just a little dip, and we're good to go straight through now. All right, so now we get the pick of the sights because there's nobody here. Sweet. Tree branches may fall. Dude, we have... Oh, there is a dude up that end. Okay, we need an open space to the skies. This girl's on a... I'm gonna come back to this spot right. Fire pit area. We might as well check to the other end as well, though. Go back. We could drop the tire pressure and explore, but to be fair, just go back to that spot that I assessed. Alright, so this is going to be my spot. Dude, there's no firewood or anything here. Interesting. I don't see any firewood. We need a fire to cook with. I thought there would have been heaps of wood around here, like driftwood and shit. I don't see any wood anywhere. Should we just do a little bit of a... I was going to do a bit of a drive past here. What goes on... What goes on the other side of this camping area? I've only ever been to... I wouldn't mind just seeing what's... See what's past this area. You guys are going to be sketched out for a bit here. We are driving parallel to the river, kind of. If we find I'm just going to drive for a bit and see if we can find. We might find a better spot. You know, don't have to stay there. Hey, Skippy. Coming up to the left, I might take it. What's this? Private property, Oronook. We won't be going down there. That's what I was eyeing up. Oronook. Can't be going in there. It's private. So thoroughfare coming up. I'm just gonna keep going. What to do here? Coming up, there's another part of the river, and we keep heading. We're kind of heading the way we need to head anyway. Like, this is heading towards Canberra, so I say we just keep going, kind of heading sort of. We don't want to head too far north, but if we just keep heading west, we're on. We got to do this tomorrow anyway, so I say we just do this until we find a good spot. A bit of a headache here. I need some sugar. Okay, this is the next crossing. That I was looking at on the map. And that's that. Not that exciting. Not that exciting at all. Daleski. Can't see the chat so clearly with my hideous eyes. Maybe we made the wrong choice to keep going. It is 3 p.m. There's only like a couple of hours, 3 hours of daylight left. That was the spot, but I'm just kind of exploring further. I don't know. You know what I should do? I should make a decision, because I could just keep driving this way and get nowhere and then have to find something lame. Should we just stop for a second and really make a decision here? Trees in Oz are so different than here. The trees are, yeah, true, man. Let me just do a search for... Does he? They will change again once he gets up on the highest country. Yeah, true. I feel like I should just keep going, though. If we keep going along this dirt road, it gets us to a place called Mayfield. Let me just see if there are any other cool free camping spots along the ways here. Not that this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that spot, but it didn't seem to. I didn't get a good vibe there. I've got to sign into WikiCamps. What? What was the other one I was using? No, it's WikiCamps. How did I thought I had a... You just gone to 2 hours of good light left. Did I just go back to that spot then? There was no wood there though. It was just barren. I say we just keep going. I say we keep going. We just keep driving for a maximum of an hour. Where the fuck did that go? This could be the end of me to say this, but I say we just keep going. Anywhere up here would just be a perfect turn off, and we can just pull up and set up. Get some wood on the way back if you decide to go back. That's a good idea, Jim. There's nowhere to stash it though. It sounds crazy. There actually is nowhere to stash it. Let's keep moving, because there isn't a great deal of light left. these fence lines. Here comes a wallaby. I don't know if you guys are on or not, but get off the road, wallaby. That's a kangaroo, not a wallaby. A very dark one. It's weird, man. All the way down on Braidwood Road, there was just turn-offs everywhere. Fire trails here, fire trails here. When you want them, it's like a cop, hey, when you want one, never around. I don't see any at all. Ah, I've hit it. Fuck. Okay, gotta pay more attention. That opened up. Yep. Certainly did. Alright, gotta pay more attention to those pops. Saw this one. You're not getting me. You're not getting me. Beautiful countryside though. Like, this is amazing. Ha ha ha. You almost got me. Just constantly creeping up. You don't see them, the color of the road. Okay, I'm getting a bit frustrated now, if I'm being honest. Oh, this is maybe. Okay, it's not what I had in mind, not what I pictured. But it is a better road. It's a thoroughfare. Now let's find an off track and get into it. Fence line, but a very old, dilapidated fence line. No fence line. No fence line. Fence line. We need to find a little road shooting off to the side. Like this. What is this? Nope. That's a house. Road's really good here. Really good. How far does this go? Doesn't. Chin up, we'll find something cool. This is how adventures are made, man. And new places are found, and new memories unlocked. Road here? No, it's a house. Kangaroo on the road. Watch for the other ones. Oh. Okay, we're entering into a dark green patch. Does that mean forest? I hope so. It's all just farmland, right? It's all blocked out farmland. It's not just it's not crown land. Be careful here, I'm on a crest. We need a fire trail. Where are the fire trails? Little yellow sign that says FT, fire trail, that's what we need. Now we're heading southeast. We don't want to be doing this. We don't want to be going this direction. See a fence on that side. One on this side, but not on that side. Oh no, there's a dilapidated old, very old fence line there. What is this turn off? Fenced off. Everywhere's got these fences. They're all padlocked up. dip. There certainly is a dip. It's me. I was aiming to be drinking a stout in the sun by this point. Sandy Creek. Someone's house. So how much more of this can we take? How much more? Where else can we go? I think I made the wrong choice. Maybe. Getting down to the hairy end of the stick. This is really beautiful here though. I love it. I feel like we need to go up a mountain or something. Dead wombat. I'm amazed at how rad this road is though. It's in such good condition. Considering how bad the other one was. But where else does this go? There's a road off to the left that goes down to a waterway. Is that a road or a house? That could be worth an investigation if this is it right here, is it? What is this to the left? Yes. Yes, this is what we were looking for. Something like this, just an offshoot, and on the map it says it goes down to water. This is what I was hoping for. We've got a four-wheel drive. It's called GoVan. It's clear skies, clear to the sky. You should be able to see this with me, and we will see where this goes. This could be so sick, or it could be absolutely shithouse. Open skies, potential for wood. There's water up ahead, dude. We've just nailed it. We've just nailed it. We've nailed it. Look at this. What have we discovered here? This is sick. Wow, this is a perfect spot. Look at this. This is sick. This is sick. So where shall we? This is us for 2 days, folks. We're gonna sit up here for 2 days. Now, bearing in mind, let me just get out and have a little look at previous water. Okay, so the thing that we can see here is, actually I should assess this very, very carefully. These trees have been, the dead trees are in front of us, they're being pushed over, so water has come through here at some point. So we're at the edge of this river, and if this river was to rise, it's quite a wide river, we would probably get wet here. There are track tire marks right there. People have been here recently. I think I made my comment just in time. What did you say? Jackpot. This is a 6. I just want to go back and have a quick look at what I drove past. No, there's literally nowhere else to set up except for this little spot. But what we should do, I should make a mark on the river edge and keep an eye on it. You know, if we're going to set up here, we want to be vigilant. We want to make certain that we don't fuck this up. So we want to set up with easy access to get out if we have to. That means putting the vehicle directly, like turning the vehicle around so we can drive out with absolute speed if needed. That's neutral. It hasn't come through here by the look of it for a while. Lots of dead trees too, heaps of wood available. So we want to be able to access the exit ASAP if needed. So if we need to, so this is going to be our setup here, and if we need to, we can just go straight out or straight and to the right. Are we level in terms of camping? Let me check. More or less. Which is it, more or is it less? Pretty level. I mean, it doesn't. That'll do. That's pretty good. All right, little or no rain in the forecast. Is that right? It doesn't have to be raining here though for the river to rise. What I'm going to do is I'm going to first of all I'm going to turn the engine off for the next 2 days. I'm going to get out my solar panel and just get the last of the sun. Oh, first of all, I'm going to go and put a mark at the water so we can keep an eye on how high it comes if it does change. Got my grip scoop. Check this out. This is a bit. So they go all the way back each time. Okay, so apologies for me faffing around, but I did need to do two things. I dug a hole, or I dug a line to keep an eye on the water level. I also set up my solar to catch the last of the sun. And now I'm going to take a slash, and then I'm going to change the camera around so that we can all view it. Not the slash. All right, so camera stream setup. Let's do that now. Is everything good, by the way, in chat? Okay. Camera. I should also take a photo of that trench I dug, just to keep, you know, a memento of what it was when we got here. That's a good idea. Let me do that. Of course, to do that, I'll need my phone. Bingo, bango, here it is. So we know what's what. Now, get the stream happening. To do that, I'll need HDMI cable. I'll need Starlink stuff. Yeah, we're good with that. Alright, that's everything I need from there.
We're going to have a little fun. I have nothing else to do, so let's have a little fun, right?
We're going to have a little fun. Yes, we are. And we're going to have a little beer. I'll get this set up first, and then I'll just, you know, slowly set the van up. Well, got to get a fire going. We need to start cooking too. First thing I should do though is just get camera ready, because as soon as I take the Starlink off, I'm assuming there's no 4G here. As soon as the Starlink comes off the roof, you're going to lose Starlinkness. I believe so anyway. I haven't checked for 4G, I'm just assuming there's none. There could be a tower right up the road, we don't know, but I'm assuming there isn't. So what I'll do is how will we do this as seamless as possible? I want to get the Starlink off the roof and get it set up somewhere ASAP, and then put you guys next to it. Okay, that's fair. Okay, I'll take the Starlink off, and it may be right back, in the sense that I'll be right back. We'll see.
Do I have your attention now? Do I have it?
No space to do anything properly. So out comes this.
This is reality.
to boldly go where no one has gone before.
Crash my trouser. I think we should be back up. And if we are, that's good, because then I can go ahead and I kind of want to set a little fire first before I do anything else, so we can.
We see you. Gives it a minute.
But if I get a fire going, I want to be sitting around it drinking. Just get this back up and verify that we are up. Why is it connecting to 4G? Why is it not connecting to GoVan? What the smeg? Wi-Fi. I want to go to GoVan, not... So there's obviously no 4G here, but we've got perfect Starlink. So now we're on Starlink. Go back to the tubes. Go to live. We're good. Okay, we're all back up and running. Okay, sweet. Go to live. What a beautiful spot, right? Hexy, how about that, man? Cool spot. This is sick. This is sick. This is sick. We're getting you loud and clear. Okay, thank you, thank you. What I'm going to do, even though I know I need to start a fire because we need to get hot coals for the cooking, I do want to set up my awning and get everything homely, so I'm going to do that instead. So with that in mind, I can turn off the inverter. We no longer need that schmozzle. Turn off a few things here. And guess I'll just keep a chat here so I can see along. So you're going to see my awning go up. You know what I need to do though? I need to put on a jumper. It's getting cold already. What am I doing in here? Right here, you wally. I do have a chain to chain that to GoVan, my solar blanket. I probably won't do it tonight though. Speaking of beer, Netskis, let's crack open one of the Velvet Lux Stouts from Zytho Brewing. This is what I was hoping to have here or somewhere, and this is a good spot to have it. Zytho Brewing Velvet Lux Stout. It's the colors of Gibson in it, right? The purple and black looks so sick. This is sick. Zytho Brewing was inspired by the term zythophile, meaning a person who loves all things beer. It's not really me, I just like homebrew and dark beers. Zytho Brewing Velvet Lux Stout is our take on this classic old school, spelled S-K-O-O-L, style plush, luscious and smoother than melted chocolate in a lycra jumpsuit. Come again? Dim the light, kick your shoes off and sink in. Brewed by zythophiles for zythophiles. Where the hell is this from? I feel like I should do a review on this. Instead, I'm just going to drink it. The black top. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out with me. Oh man, what? Wowzy. This is good. Check this out. Oh, well, how well you can see that, but by the riverside. This is, I'm going to collect wood from here. Scrap small wood, and then there's bigger wood to be had just as we came in, I thought. Yeah. I'm a zythophile, apparently. I've been called many things lately. Add that to the list. Zythophile. Never even heard that term before now. You bought some of these last week? It's quite nice, dude. You and I alike. It's a great one. All right, let's put up the awning, or get down the tables. Putting the Starlink cables away in case of rain. You don't want the ends of them to get wet. I'm going to be right at home here with these frogs croaking all night. I love it. This is beautiful. Little eastern brown common froglets. I hope that there's some parents' tree frogs later on. Typically fast running water is not great for frogs, but in the boggy marsh around there, that's where they'll be. All right, so first table, we won't set them up just yet until the awning's out. That's Marty's old one, which I do believe is now mine. So first thing first, another beer. Todsky, could you prop the Starlink inside the windshield overnight? Yeah, you could do that. Yeah. I mean, if it rained and I had to stream from inside, I'd probably bring everything in. The Starlink's waterproof, but... yeah, but I could do that. Oh, that's a nice stout. Wow, wee. You mentioned that beer before you went into the bottle shop. Did you really, Rob? Wow, man. I saw that there and I was like, I saw the carton of Cooper's Stout, but it was 80 bucks. I was like, I can't pay 80 bucks for a carton of beer. And then I saw that one. I was like, I'll just get 4 of those little guys. First things. We know we're going to need to peg this down. Hex pegs for the win. I'll just take one of my streaming batteries out of its, whatever these are called, and I'll just use that battery in here. And we got a drill. Let's get the awning up so we feel cozy and comfortable. I've got to get into the habit of doing this in the correct steps. First thing to do, oh, caught on something, little piece of Velcro. Make sure it's free. It's free. First things, secure the 2 end corners. I've always done this backwards. Do these 2 first before you do the 2 up there. Those 2 up there, the 2 up there are at risk of bending until these are in place. So I'm going to do these first. I guess I'm going to try it. So just try. I feel like I should do it in 2s. I had this down with Marty. When I say down, I mean doing it by myself. But Marty and I had a great system that this worked seamlessly. I feel like you've got to angle it in like this until you get it fully up. And when these are fully up, the next step, I think the next step is to do these. No, definitely not. The next step is to secure these in to the ground, which I can do very easily with my hex pegs. Hex is working for me here at this juncture. They're not going anywhere. Just get it there loosely. It's a little windy. I'm a little out of sorts here. Must be a rock there. That's in far enough anyway, but there you go. Although, it doesn't have to be there. Do it here. More rock. Rock right there. We got really lucky with that first one. Let's go about here. Rock. Rock right there. Okay. Oh, got something in it. Can we get more torque? That's less torque. Okay, well, that's as far as that's going in. You idiot. That wind is a bit concerning, isn't it? Now, this doesn't look great, but this is why I do this. So those are kind of, those are solid, but then there's no risk of this fucking up if you do it now. Which is what I didn't do at that campground in Peterborough. And I completely fucked them up. Because these can be done again if they need to be, but you can't bend these. And this one has been bent. I'm lucky I bought a spare. Yep. Okay, cool. So if I wanted to, I could peg these in as well, which I think I might. Pretty cool. Choosers. Got my eye on that line in the dirt. No change yet. Everything good with the stream? Audio, everything good? I kind of want to find better holes for this, for that one. And I want to do 2 extra because it's a bit breezy. Let's see if I can get a hole somewhere out here. That was hammer mode. No, same again. Imagine if this was without this drill bit, man. It just wouldn't be happening, eh? No. Must just be a huge flat rock just here. Definitely not there. Oh, oh. No. Kangaroo right here. Check this out. In the water. I don't know how well you guys saw that. Skippy just took a dippy. Skippy just took a dippy. El Skipos. El Skipos with a dipos. Six by 9. This is Australia.
Use the hole, bridge the hole, or
I know
fill the
it's
hole.
not the greatest camera to zoom in on something like that. I got the super wide angle lens on, but that kangaroo just came out onto the island, sort of looked around and went, oh, and then ran back. Pretty funny. I need to use the hole, right on Netskis. I need to fill the hole, use the hole. I guess I can't do these additional. Maybe I'll just try right next to the. Nah, that's not gonna happen. Nah. Okay, well, one peg in there, one peg in there. Good enough. It's good enough for me. You saw the route, cool, man. I'm glad for that, Doug. I'm glad people get to see Australia. Get to see this country, some weird animals in this country. I thought it was something coming out of the water because the first I heard it was the noise it made when it hit the water. I thought it was coming out of the water. And I got thinking, hang on a second. There aren't any dangerous animals here, are there? Of course there are nuts. Hex pegs for the win. Oh, I also fixed this light. Which you won't see till it comes on later. But now we've got the full bar across. It'll come in handy later on. We need to drill the hole, fill the hole, and use the hole. Now this was our setup in the Marty eras. We had a table like this at the end, and then a table that way. Seemed to work pretty well, just the way that we had that done. This is Marty's table. He's not like some madman. Oops. Did we go a bit further? That's how we did it. Or was it like this? It was like this.
Are you feeling frightened?
No. That's how.
No.
He wants to cross the river. If he gets in the water, I'll swing it around, but he's back. Or another one's there. Actually, that's a bigger one. There'll be heaps of them later on. Nice to see the sun sneaking down. Yeah, the sun's dipping. It's going to be great. All right, we got to get a fire happening. So I feel like the fire, because the wind's going that way, we should put the fire pretty much right here, and that'll continue to blow it away from the here and across to the water. So I'll go on, there's heaps of little stuff. I'll go and try to find some big stuff. no troubles getting a fire going. The only trouble will be getting enough solid coals. Hopefully we're in good enough for that. Should be.
We're going to bring on the expert.
It's all cracking. I can't get in there. That's the big one I want. Big ones. I might go and do another trip because there's a fair bit up there of that style and size. Shut this up. Yeah, this unfortunately the section that's just here is covered in like rose thistles or something, and I can't get into it. It's a bit of a shame. That's what I eyeballed. What are those things on the front of GoVan? Those are the 4G antennas. I believe it is working too, because I am getting a little... It says I've got 2 bars of 4G, so those are working. Okay, so that's good, but there is one more. I know I said that'd be it, but there's one more. It's a big ass one, but if I get that, then that's all I'm gonna need. Probably for 2 days. Cool spot, and GoVan is smacksy. GoVan is pretty rad, huh? Yeah, I really dig GoVan. Pretty stoked. It's a bit small, but it does suit one person. For 2 people, I don't know, it might be, you want a small person, a small second person. Oh, I'm gonna go and get this other piece of wood, and that's it then. Then the rest can come from here, the small stuff. That one was really heavy. But like I said, that's it, I think. And if I've estimated incorrectly, there are more up there. But that one was really heavy, and it was just rolling. Every step I took, every breath I take, it rolled down my leg. I had to keep lifting it up. Woo. Yo, Jason, how you doing, man? Oh, that's a nice comment from On Fire, from Jim. Notice how the Gives a Minute man walks so confidently into the sunset as the wind blows across the field of wonder. Nice words. Thank you, Jim. So let's get a little fire going so that we can start getting some coals activated, and then we can start cooking our food, because I got a lamb roast that's gonna absolutely, hopefully, blow my head off. I've never done a lamb roast on the campsite before. There's wood here to get a little bit of tinder to a little bit of shrapnel. So we'll do it right here. We don't need a large fire. We got some... How's the exposure? Everything looking fine? Oh, I could probably change that, couldn't I? Let's just keep an eye on that, hey? Give us a minute. Yeah, we're living in the moment. Someone subbed. Someone subbed over on Valora. Thank you, whoever that was. Yeah, appreciate that. Really kind. For every 10 subscribers, I'll stay live for another hour. No, I'm going to stay live anyway. I don't need to bribe you. From little things, big things grow. There's so much little things here. Would it surprise you if I said these weren't dead? Are these not dead? They're all dead, Dave. They're not dead. Okay, well, lucky I don't really need them, but they're not dead. Tide update. If anything, it's gone down from where I drew the line. If it's changed at all, which I don't think it has, but if it has, it hasn't gone up, it's gone down. But we are taking the precautionary measures that we need. They did teach me in the Scouts to be prepared. You'd be dumb to camp by a river and not at least have that in the back of your mind that you may need to exit somewhat quickly. And you might say, well, how are you going to do that quickly, man? Well, true. Not that quickly, but quicker than if we had a park that way. At least I can pull it down. And realistically speaking, though, I don't think we have anything to worry about, but it's just good to be focused. Oh, didn't get out my brand new chair. I did buy 2 of these, but I left one behind. I thought I'm not bringing 2 if I don't have a second person. So I need to set up 1. You're so selfish, man. Rob Mack subbed. That was Rob Mack. Thanks, Jim. Rob, cheers for subbing on Valora, dude. It's good to be on Valora, huh? It's good to have a new home, you know? And a home that's so prepared for us. Like, it all looks so good on Valora. Such a good, it's good vibes in the gym. Yeah, it feels great. This just all fell over, but that's okay. kidding me? Don't watch this. Don't watch me use 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't watch me use 4 matches to light a fire. It is kind of windy though. Should I just block it with something? Just go for gold. I need a cigarette lighter. Just need to block this wind. Thought my body would be blockage enough. No. Oh, you're kidding, it was so close. Don't count these matches. Don't count them. This tinder's obviously not dry enough. That's a good sound. No! It went out. You're kidding me. It went out. And there's no wind. Quick, get it going again. That's a good sound. Now we want the wind, ironically. It all is pretty wet, if I'm being honest. Like, can see by the smoke, right? It's not a light yet. Don't be fooled. This could be harder than what I thought. It's getting heat now. We have had multiple days of horrendously heavy rain, so everything here is wet. I can feel it. So it's drying as I'm lighting it, it's drying. That's the game plan. And slowly spoon feeding on heavier pieces. Glad we did this now though. We should be good now, surely. I can feel it. The sticks are wet. We might need to have a bigger fire just to keep it burning, you know? Like, I was planning on having a small one, but if all the wood's this wet, we might need to really get the big shit on there as soon as possible. And really get it drying out. Might let it sit for a bit. Are you guys getting smoked out there too much? I can move you around. The wind is coming that way. I need some medium-sized woodskers. The tall thing will always be the chimney for the smoke. Direction of wind. I think this is going to be fine. Who knows? The wind might die off at some point. The wind might change and come back this way. That'd suck, but for the time being, we're going to spoon feed this until we get enough heat to get the big schmozzles on. Because I'm drying the wood before it burns. Okay, that should be good to roll for a bit on its own, leaving it like that. Then we can start to slowly, I kind of feel like I should go and get some of those bigger ones while it's still light. I'm going to do that. I'm going to leave you guys here and I'm going to go and get the in-between ones. The big one's great, but I need some in-between. That should be good there. I'll be back in a second. These are the ones I had eyeballed. Just to get them on and get the coals cranking, because I'm predominantly need this for cooking, right? How's the exposure and everything? Because the sun's pretty much gone, hasn't it? Guess we could come in a little. Oh no, that still looks pretty rad. Put the lights on. That wind is pretty annoying, being honest. Netsky with some flames. Rule number 1, always carry a tumbleweed. Tumbleweed in GoVan. A tumbleweed? I've got the Acid Rain EP. Yeah, that wind ain't fun. That's about the size I want though. That's going to be big enough for what I need. Let's put the solar blanket down. We don't need that anymore. Or should I just leave it out? I should just leave it out. Leave it out, but I'll chain lock it to GoVan. I haven't used this chain, but this is what I bought it for. Can you believe people steal this shit from a campsite? It's so depressing.
Engage.
Pretty depressing. I had to buy steel, whatever that stuff's called, and 2 padlocks. One to padlock to the blanket and one to padlock to the van. Because people. Although I don't really need to padlock it. Yeah, you do. That's crazy how you got to be so protective of everything. Where are the kangaroos? By the way, this just in.
This is hot.
Definitely having a shower in there this morning. Tomorrow morning, I'm taking a bath in the river. I don't care how ice cold it is, I'm having a bath in there in the morning. There's a deep little pocket, like a little kickback.
Well, I'm not like some madman.
I'm going to be getting myself in there and freezing my tits off, mate. That's Australian for being really cold. But I always, like whenever I'm camping, if there's a waterway, I always get into it. It's like showering. I try to... I'll have a pseudo shower here tonight.
And I'm going to tell you what it feels like.
Cold feet is still in the ground, all the way up there.
It's going to be fun having to roll this thing up every time. You know what I'm saying? Have to buy this shit, really? Why have I got to do this? Because people. That's why. I've got to chain this to my vehicle because people. We all live on this planet, yet we treat each other with such disdain. It's crazy. Comfy still on the rye ground. Is there comfy still on the rye ground up there? Yeah, okay. I hadn't seen it, but I'll go and have a look later on for comfy still on the rye ground. I'm not sure what the hell that means, but I'm going to go and have a look for it. Oh, I've got to set the passcode on these. Comfy still on the rye ground up there. Just really be careful, man. I don't want to cut myself. A Marty and smash my finger together and shoot blood up to the skies. Comfy still on the rye ground up there. I still think what he was saying then, I think he was saying there's a couple of feet of snow still around. I don't know what the rye ground part was, but I feel like he said there's a couple of feet of snow still around. It just came out all jumbled. And it sounded like he was saying a comfy still on the rye. Should we crank up GoVan's lights? Does that make it any better for you guys? Some light action on the rye ground. I normally turn the ones off in GoVan though, because otherwise bugs get attracted to them, but I kind of like them being on. What I'm essentially saying is I can't make up my mind. Ah, you idiot. I've got to set these. Can I really do that? I thought I kept the instructions. Apparently I did not keep the instructions. I know that I had them in my hand and I was like, I'm going to keep those. I put them back in here. Why would I do that? No. Anybody know how to set these? I guess you just go 0, 0, twist it, choose the number. Push it all the way in, set a number.
What it do, everybody?
No. Oh no, you got to set it to 000 to unlock. Turn it all the way around or something. Yeah, that's right. And then you set the number. I've done these before. Nice. No, I don't know how to do this. I had the instructions. I had them. I intentionally did not cut them. I thought I kept them. So it's easy to set and reset. What the hell? What did I do with it? I opened it here, in the chat. Did anybody see what I did with that? Not in my pocket. Unless they're not even in there, but I thought I saw a bit of paper in there or something. Here it is. Here it is. It was folded up. It wasn't just me. It was folded up into a tiny little package. So the instructions. The lock is preset at the factory to operate 000. To set your own combination with this set to 000. Pull the shackle out. Turn shackle counterclockwise. And press down. Counterclockwise 90. Press down. Check. Continue pressing shackle and turn another 90. Gotcha. Set dials to your own combination. Turn shackle clockwise back to. Okay, set my own combination. Triple 6. Turn lock all the way back. Press down. That's how you do that. Yep. Okay, pretty easy. 000, halfway down, keep going all the way around, push down all the way around, change, set the number. And lift back up, turn back all the way around, push in, locked. I got a swish. Easy. Alright, let's lock this down. Everything cool? Everything cool? Do you have a surplus of wood handy? Yes, Netskis. Have you not seen, did I not show you the wood? This is the wood I've got here, dude. Check this out. I'll give you a bit more ISO here. That's my wood sitch. I believe I am sorted for wood. And all I needed it for is to get the hot coals to cook from, which we're getting there pretty soon. And there's wood, there's heaps more up there as well. There's a comfy and there's still on the right ground as well. I forgot about that too. So where does this lock onto? There is a lock on here somewhere. Locking mechanism. I guess I can just put through one of these holes. Not great. Is there a better way to do that? That's not great. Great. In fact, it's not going to work. Okay, that's locked to there. As lame as that is that I've got to do that. Not that anyone's going to come and steal it from here, but you know, whatevs. come and steal that if you can. With the wire cutters. Nah, cool. Lame. Lame, but necessary. Should we start preparing dinner? It's 5 o'clock. If I start preparing it now, it'll be ready in about 2 hours. Checking the battery on GoVan, the auxiliary batteries for streaming. %. Perfect, dude. Wait, we're draining 6.4 amps? What's on? Oh, we got the fridge on, of course. That's cool. So I'm cozy now. Oh, where's me Yes. I was gonna say I might have forgotten to bring my beanie. Oh, I washed it. It smells great. I'm gonna spoon feed this big ass one on, because that's the big one that's gonna give us the bigger the cola. I'm gonna just go edge it in. Just like this. Pretty much exactly how I wanted it. Right there. Slowly burning, creating the coals. Now, is everything, should we move the camera? I can move it over here a little. You'll still see that and this. What do you think? Does it need requiring? Does it require needing, assisting? Deadly Poet. How you doing, man? Hell yeah. Deadly Poet. You better get that checked out, Deadly. The smoke is okay. It's kind of cozy, right? What about the audio though? Can you hear me? I'm kind of raising my voice a little, but can you hear me fine? You hear the creak? Actually, I might wash my hands in there. I might wash my hands a little. Been manhandling timber and shit. Oddly enough, that water isn't that cold. The water wasn't cold in there. I mean, it's not warm, but it's not like snow melt cold. It's kind of what I was expecting. One thing I haven't done much of today is to drink much water, because I don't like drinking too much while I drive. But I'm going to just neck some water here, because I want to just rehydrate before I have another beer. Yeah. That's what I was going to do, just charge this up. Yeah, drink some water. That wasn't enough. Gotta give it a real crack. Now that the sun is gone, let me turn it around and show you guys just the, you know, the riverside and the situation we got here. You guys get a nice view of it with a little exposure change. Let me just give it a bit of a ISO bump. Kind of nice. I mean, this is in the way for you guys, but when I'm sitting, I'm kind of looking towards that area there, and that's the spot where I'm going to swim or I'm going to bathe in the morning. There is another tributary that kind of wraps around there a bit, and it comes in. That's where I got the firewood from, in this kind of like sort of dead tree area. What else is there? Not much there to be seen. Let's go a little higher ISO. Moon's up in the sky up there. It's nice here, right? This is the view this way. Just give you the perspective. GoVan there. I like it, man. It's cozy. It's cozy. Frogs are croaking. Fire's burning. Feels good. Good to be alive. Great to be alive. Doug's in the house. Good luck tonight. Site looks great. Catch your adventures tomorrow. Yeah, Doug, have a good time, man. Yeah, thank you, dude. So that's Doug in the chat. You guys all know. I'll be seeing you in 2 days. On your rehydrate. Yeah. Hadn't really drank much water today because I was conscious about driving and not getting out to pee all the time. Jason on YouTube, I'm still at work. I got you up on the big screen sitting at my desk working with beer. No shit. What kind of a job do you have, dude? And can I work there immediately now, please? Feels good, man. Yeah. This feels good here, Jim. The wind has died down a little. Actually, quite a lot. In fact, there is no wind, or there's only a small amount of wind. Hey Marty, how long until you're going to start cooking dinner? I'm going to reload the beam app. I want to see my string on my studio, not just a black box. Later on we'll talk about that, I guess. There it is, now it's better. Still not playing correctly. Just get a spinning circle of death on my beam app. Stream preview, that needs to be fixed on Beam, man. I've got a VPN on, should I turn that off? Probably should, right? Let's try turning my VPN off. Well, that doesn't really work. What's going on? Turn off. Kill switch. Always on. I'll just turn it off. Fuck, isn't there a toggle to turn it off? Settings. What? Always on. I can't turn it off. Wow. Doesn't seem very easy to turn it off. Disconnect might be it. Yeah, disconnect was the button I was looking for. You are not protected. Cheers, Gibbs. Thanks, Rob. Cheers, man. I just want my stream preview to work on the Beam app, but have I got to go to Beam on the Beam via the browser trouser? No, it's still not loading. In the app without a VPN on, it's just not loading. I'm going to go to Beam on a browser trouser and see if that helps. Namestream.gg. Then we'll start we'll get another beer and start preparing food, huh? Beamstream. Studio. Wow, getting a spinning beam triangle. Drinking Red Horse Filipino beer, it's awful. Wow. Okay, so it's not working. So I don't want to be a poo-poo head, but there is now an expectation of things working if we're paying for them, right? If I can't even load the Beam app or the beamstream.gg in a browser and go to my studio and see my stream running, something's wrong, right? Like what? I'm in Safari. Should I load a different browser and try it? I don't want to faff around with that though. Now that we're paying for this there's an okay, now it's not working. Turn it off and turn it back on again. Stream preview hidden. That's a shame, man. There's an expectation that should work, right? On Fire, is that a tablet or a laptop? I'm just curious. Nothing to do with Beam. I mean Beam. It's an iPad. It's just an iPad, but it's in one of those. It's just an iPad, but it's got one of those magic keyboard things. But I don't know. Like I'm not trying to downplay everything and poo-poo it all, but if we are now paying for this, which I am as of today, apparently. Thank you for that. There's an expectation that it will work, right? It's never worked though. Why would it start working now? I don't know. I don't really need it, but it would just be handy to be able to visually check that the ISO, like everything's kind of running accordingly, but all I see is the last frame that it chose to render and then just a spinning wheel. Alright. I didn't intend on buying beer in cans, but I'll enjoy being able to do that with them and putting them in the bin. Dude, it just got cold. Like I can feel that the temperature has just either now or in the last 10 minutes, it's just changed quite a lot. Actually, before we get too cozy, let's get our light out too, because we're going to need that. Cool. Once we need it, we can flick it on. Batteries are in stream bag. Wow, we got a bit rate of 9 meg. That's pretty slick. Okay, I've got to fix that. Let me do that first. We need this to get coals going. Activation. Get back up there. Do you reckon the fire's lit? Yeah, it's all good now. That's a dumb joke that I always used to play. I don't know why. After an hour of having a fire, you're like, do you reckon it's lit? Just a stupid, dumb joke. One thing I haven't done yet, take a photo of the scene here. Wow, isn't that lovely, folks? This is a short video, very short video, just to show you, well, I'm not doing content from this road trip, but I am going to just shoot a quick video here on the iPhone. This is the site for tonight, tomorrow night. This is the spot. I don't even know where I am, but pretty stoked. I had these out to get the last of the sunlight coming down. GoVan's all set up. We've got a lovely fire going on here. I'm hoping to use all of the coals here to cook a lovely lamb roast. I'm going to get that going in a moment. Stream's up and running, having a great time, having a great chat. We've got a light ready to roll later on in a little while. We've got a beautiful moon up there in the sky. GoVan is acquiring itself lovelily. I put a new light bar on up here. It used to have two. That would require its own sort of separate power, blah, blah, blah. Now it's just one, better than before. Full stocked fridge, fresh water, complete, streamed already for 5 hours on the way here. Before it gets too dark, I'll just show you the waterways here. This is a concern when you're out in the wild. how much water, like we're in a water, like it's cooking rain, right? I'm gonna have a swim in there or a bath in there in the morning. By the way, kangaroos can swim in there. Kangaroos can jump into this water before. Beautiful, right? But what I did, I drew this, I dug that trench in here when we first got here, just to keep an eye on what the water level is doing. So I've come down here every 10-20 minutes just to check. If anything, the water's gotten lower. It hasn't really changed, but if anything's happened, it's gotten lower than what it was. That's there for me to just keep aware of. If we need to, we might have to get out of here ASAP, because you can see the telltale signs here is all this is pushed this way, right? So that tells you that there has been water at some point flowing down here. There were tyre tracks here before I got here. Most of the tyre tracks right now are GoVans, but there were tyre tracks on the ground, so there has been vehicles here kind of recently. The main road is a dirt road about, 400 meters that way. And sunset. I'm stoked I roll this video because I should create content from this trip, but what a shame that I had to do this. I have to padlock and chain my solar blanket because people steal shit. How lame is that? That's just crazy. I'm gonna do that, but we got a little bit of that. We got a little bit of charge. We don't really need it though. We got everything we need except for the company of others. This is the first kind of road trip I've done since, I guess, Uluru, and well, that one. Oh wow, my light fell over. You probably saw that. That reminds me, bring sandbags. No, I've got them in here. I think I've got them here. I've got sandbags. I think I've got sandbags in here. By the way, look at my new rear lighting on GoVan. So when you come into the back to get sea salt and vinegar, S&Vs, you got lights. Before we didn't have light, this light strip wasn't here. I thought I put sandbags in here. Alright, mental note, get sandbags. Get the bags full of sand so that doesn't happen again. At this stage I can get rocks from the creek though, but man, what a rad spot. What a rad spot. Let me zoom back so you guys can get a full perspective. GoVan. Frogs are croaking. Sunlight is just cascading off to the side. Downward spiral of daytime into night. And I guess this is a little bit, I didn't even begin this correctly. How long the internet? It is Friday 28th of May 2026. Welcome back to the is that the right date? I think it is. I'll look at this spot. This is a little waffle. Anyway, so like and subscribe. I will do. I'll do daily content. This is a 5-day trip. 3 days, 2 nights, 3 days by myself, and then I'm catching up with Doug down in the snowy mountains, where the forecast was 40% chance of snow on Monday. Today's Friday. We'll see. Blah blah blah. See ya. I just created a little video there, folks, just for the YouTube machine, and then my light fell over. But I genuinely thought I brought sandbags. Uh-oh. Oh, that's no good. Where are my sandbags? Other messages? Please see the other messages. Are you reading this? Jim, please read nothing. Hang on, I didn't see what you said. I'm going to put my glasses back on. Sorry, I was busy doing a video. I just wanted to get a video before the sun went fully down. Feels good, man. Cheers gives. Drinking Red Horse Filipino beer. It's awful. So tablet, ISO to go. Any more ISO? Okay, yes, I'll do that. ISO first. That is 3200 now. From then on, we put the light on. Actually, I should do that now anyway. So we go with the lights. That should be better. What a creator in his creation space. Love it. Hell yeah. Please read nothing. Are you reading this? Please see the other messages. Other messages. I had a computer malfunction. I thought you were talking to us on the phone. I'm kind of lost as I'm over time. That's funny. No, I was just shooting a video there. I should have said that I'm doing that. The sun was just perfect. I actually wanted to get a photo from back here as well. It would just look so rad at that particular angle of light. I'll post these in the Discord as well. That's how beautiful. I mean, the iPhone takes a sick photo. So sick. Marty thought it was fake. I talked about Marty. I'm in love with him. Let me just check for these sandbags. I brought them. No, definitely no sandbag there. What is that? Ah! No sandbags. Ah, that's cool. Okay, enough faffing. Beer and let's get dinner ready. Get dinner on the fly. Does that look good? 3200, light, everything's fine. Hopefully it's good. I'm stalling because I want to make sure the stream's good. Let's have a beer. Cooper's Dark Ale, you say? What a great idea. That light, I just refreshed the trouser. Dude, that looks so sick on the stream. It's good, lighting is good, sound is good, beer is good, fire looks good. Dude, this looks great. This looks really good. Stoked. Streaming on Valora.tv. Streaming, by the way, cheers to good times all the time. Cooper's Dark Ale in a can. I inadvertently bought cans, but whatever. Now, let's get dinner ready. We got potatoes, carrots, rosemary, lamb. Hell yeah. What else have we got here? Onion. Oh, mandarins. I forgot I had the mandarins. Could have had those today. Avocado. Milk. What do we need for dinner though? Just these things, right? What else have we got here? More beer. Oh! I carefully brought a small amount of red wine to put into the lamb. That's not something I would have thought of, but I thought of it. Oh, I've got a sweet onion as well. Hell yeah. We've got brown onion and a red onion. I don't think my my Dutch oven's going to be large enough for all this, to be completely fair. This is pretty big. The lamb roast, or the leg, it's pretty big. Yo, Dale, Trace asleep by the fire. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sleeping here. I mean, I'm not sleeping right now. This is sick. I was going to get a rock, although there's no wind. Don't need it. So from the dry goods, we have salt and pepper, Worcestershire sauce, beef stock cubes. We have extra virgin olive oil spray, but I bought a big ass a big ass bottle, 1 litre of extra virgin olive oil. Yes, I did. I think that's everything. What about garlic? Did I not bring garlic? No, I thought I got a little... Yes, I did. Enough garlic to kill an entire horse. I'm going to use all of that. Yes, I am. This is going to be awesome. How's the fire going? Let's crank it. Move some stuff in. Oh yeah, it's broken off. Cool. We can slide this one in. Perfect. This is exactly what I was hoping for. We can... Actually, I'll keep that out so I can grab some coals out. Pull the coals out, put the Dutch oven in there. Got this other one here that's underneath this guy. Perfect. Woo! Sunset looks delicious. Sunset does look great. To the west. So just confirming, we don't have anything else we can do with the camera. We've got, yeah, ISO is 3200. And shutter speed's 100, so that's everything with the camera. So the rest of the light is now manufactured light. So let's get the Dutch oven out. Oh, I got some chips here too. Dude, there's no way this is all going to fit in here. This is a 2 kilo. Maybe I'm underestimating it. Some leftover lousy chips. I'll eat them. What do you reckon? Will it all fit in here? We'll see. So I do have a ChatGPT recipe I'm following. Let me crank it up. Yes, I did ask ChatGPT for a good Dutch oven lamb roast recipe. Cook time 4 to 6 hours. No way. Let's get this on straight away. Rub the lamb with the oil, salt, pepper, rosemary, crushed garlic. Yep. Gotcha. Fuck. Keep forgetting shit. Chopping boards. Come on, man. Chopping board and 2 knives. That's what I needed.
Excuse me.
Hey, Elsar's in the house. How you doing, man? What's cracking, Elsar? Good to see you. You come in with a big... I think you did, didn't you? That's a great Keemstar burp, isn't it? So I just added the lamb to the oven, and it's big. It's so big. The lid's not going to shut. The lid is just too... Fuck! That's 2 kilo, man. I need it to go in there though. But I need other things in there. I'm not going to be able to fit anything in here. So big. You have to cancel a stream? What happened then? This isn't going to fit in here. What a shame. Also, I need... This is not very awesome. I need a That is not cool. The way that turns on and off is a bad design. I need a tea towel and I need a bigger Dutch oven. For next time.
Oh my god, look, yep, this is very not awesome.
Big one just for everything. It's so cold. My nose is dripping.
Fucking love you, bitch!
So what are we going to do if the lid doesn't shut? Like, the whole idea of a Dutch oven is that it's all in there together, doing its thing, right? Yo, Crown Joe, how you doing, man? Crown Joe's in the house.
We see you gives it a minute. We see you.
Yeah, it's pretty good here. I'm a little bit in a bit of a hilly of a pickle, but I'm going to go for gold anyway. Going to smother it in oil. Salt and peps. Gives it a minute. You're going to have to give it a few minutes here. It says cooking time 4.5 to 6 hours. I'm going for like 2 hours, kind of at the absolute max. Crack the jack. That's pepper. Salt. I really need some disposable gloves. I didn't bring any. Can this go over here? I really need some disposable gloves. I'm just going to manhandle it here. See, I really wanted this bit to be able to turn on, tapping the button. It kind of does. It's got to push hard. It'd be better if it was a toggle switch, like a real switch. Are the bugs an issue at this time of the year? Yeah, they should be.
It was so simple.
They don't seem to be though. There should be well, that's running water. Mosquitoes are usually in stationary pools of water, but there should be some bugs around. Alright, let's go the onion. How's the frogs coming to life up there? That's awesome. Gibbs got the best alerts on Valora.
What a beautiful group of people you are. You are good. I wish I looked like you.
I agree with you. I concur. That was done. Netsky, I sometimes wonder if Gibbs has a recipe or is just dog food. I'm actually following a recipe off ChatGPT. Funny you should ask. Not funny, coincidental. I am following a recipe off the GPT machine. But all of it depended on having a bigger Dutch oven. Can someone just search up how big they make them? This is a 2 kilo one. Either I get a smaller leg of lamb next time, or I get a bigger Dutch oven. And a Dutch oven is a cast iron camping pot, for those that weren't 100% certain. I'm going to throw it all in and see what comes out. Well, to be fair, I haven't really done this before. I mean, I've done it in kitchens, but I've never done it in a camping scenario. So I'm kind of just running and gunning it right now. Just seeing what happens. I mean, it's all going to reduce down, which is good, but it's currently not going to fit in. I'm not going to be able to get the lid on it, I don't think. Elsa, AI can make mistakes. Once said to add glue to a pizza cheese to make the cheese thicker. Are you serious? I mean, that's disturbing. Did the chef or did the person who was using the recipe actually do that though? Man, I'll tell you another example of how bad ChatGPT's been for me lately. I asked it something about, what was it to do with? Oh, it was to do with the 4K stream test I did on Valora. I said blah, 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 blah. I've got this, that, and this. And I got an M5 Max from Apple. And give me the best settings. And it literally said, given you have an M1 Max from Apple.
Don't do that again.
I literally said, I have an M5. Did you not see the number 5? Now, in the past, I may have mentioned I had an M1 before, but in this chat, I literally said, I have an M5 Max. So factor those in for the specs. And it just read the number wrong. Like, numbers is the basics, right? Don't do that again. This recipe's calling for things that I can't put in here. I'm going to put in some carrot though. I'm just going to chop it up willy-nilly. It wants more than one carrot, but I don't have the space for that. It wants more than one potato, but I don't have any space for potatoes. I'm just going to put one potato. This isn't even going to work on this. I can't put potato in here, man. I've got to put one potato in there. It's not going to happen, man. It's just not going to close. Oh, I was following this recipe. That's it. Garlic and rosemary. I'm putting all the garlic in. I don't care about that. That's all going in. All the garlic goes in. And then I'll even do more by getting the water in it and giving it a stir. Okay, there's a hot spot, a sweet spot you've got to hit that button on. Garlic keeps the vampires away. Garlic is absolutely fantastic. I love garlic. It's going to give a little juice. I might do that twice. I might keep this for the red wine that I brought. In this disposable plastic, it leaks. So I might keep that as a replacement for that. Rosemary. Can't believe I bought rosemary. It seems crazy to buy this. It's growing in nearly everyone's garden. Actually, it grows in our garden.
What it do, everybody?
Love rosemary. Yeah. Okay, we've got to get this on the fire. What else? Worcestershire sauce. The liquid to get the broth in here. We got the garlic infused with water. We got Worcestershire sauce, and we're going to have red wine. That's going to be our liquid that helps this to cook. How am I going to? Without a nail. Seriously?
Fuck me.
My ears? Why is this so difficult to get a handle on? Alright, Worcestershire.
Please, guys, please.
This is refrigerate after opening, right? Store in a cool, dry place. Shake well before use. I didn't shake it, but okay, it doesn't need to be refrigerated. Swish. That's everything then. I can't fit anything else in there. What a shame. Alright, red wine, and then we'll pull some coals out and go for it. Red wine, more water. Okay. Oh, that's so full, dude. Hopefully this reduces nicely. It's not. Okay. Alright, I'm going to pull some coals out of here and then get this on the fire. And then we'll set a timer for 2 hours. You know, it says between 4 to 6, but there's no way I can afford 4 hours to be eating at midnight. Pull some coals out of this thing. Oh, I had this timber. See that, didn't I? I'm going to cook it from the bottom to start with, and then hopefully it reduces down and I can close the lid and then put some coals on top.
This is sick.
That'll do for the time being. We don't want a blazing fire though, we just want the coalses. That should be good. Oh, I didn't show it to you guys. I got to show it to you, right? Hashtag Insta cooking. I don't know how well you won't be able to see that. And it's so full I'm going to spill it, so I'm not going to show it to you. It's going on without the lid on because the lid, or should the lid be on because at least it'll weight it down? Yeah, the lid should be on because at least it'll give it some weight and hopefully as it reduces it'll compress it. Oh yeah, this is not how I wanted to do this. I wanted to have it all in there, sealed, coals, cooking. Right now we're in 2-stage process. We're trying to cook it 2 different ways. What is the pot to cook? Lamb. Yeah, it's lamb. So in there, Dale, and anybody else that's just joining, in there is lamb, like a 1.5 kilos of lamb. Is that going to stay there? Yeah. So lamb, potatoes, carrots, garlic, rosemary, onion, 2 onions, a white and a red onion, red wine, Worcestershire sauce. That's it, I think. Yeah. Now we wait. It's 6 o'clock, 7. We're going to eat at about 8 o'clock. We'll have to keep an eye on it, but now my shovel. Now what was how to get that off the hot coals was going to be with an oven mitt, that's right. fire's got a lot of heat to it. Save some for me. This will end well. This food will end well for sure. Yeah, it's got all the hallmarks of being a rad meal, but I don't know. It's disappointing that it's not all fitting in there. Hopefully, the thing is, it's going to reduce, but it's not going to reduce that much to close the lid. Fire's got a little bit of heat to it. I do feel kind of hot right now. Is it warm for you, Jim, where you are? I mean, it's kind of cool here. You can definitely feel the cold air kind of seeping in. New chair with no cup holder. Yes, Rob. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me. I mean, I did move over here to be closer to the fire, but now I'm further away from the table. Uh, 77 degrees, 25 Celsius at nearly 4 a.m. Oh man, that's warm. Holy shit. Jimsky. That is warm. You guys are in for a hot summer by the sounds of it. A red hot summer. Let me just move some carefully around the edge of the fire. Let me give some more wood action to create more coals that I can use as This is cool, man. We haven't done this for a while, have we? Like hung out, fire. I mean, we did the test stream from George Boyd Lookout. Yeah, switch. I kind of want to step on it and push the lid down, squash the lamb a bit. That'd be a bad move. But I can see that there is water. Oh, there's moisture coming out of it, so that the red wine, it's going to start boiling, right? And then the liquid's going to start overflowing. You got me moving back closer to the table so I can put my beer on it. But then I'm far away from the fire, man. What a dilly of a predicament. I want to sit over here. My wife is the best kind of cup holder. No cup holder is a fail. Move the table. I can't, man. That's the spot for it. I can't move it. That's the designated spot. As much as I want to move it, I know I can't. My brain won't let me move it. That's the spot for the tables. They both go there. Perfectly, the door of GoVan opens up and it blocks that side off and it makes it like a nice little kitchenette area. Just can't move it, man. Can you move the camera? I can move the camera. Where would you like me to move it to? Yeah, it might be time because the sunset's gone behind, so we don't really have anything behind us. Where should I move it to, Elsa? I was kind of thinking more on that sort of, like a little closer, with the fire in the kind of the corner of it, maybe? Good question, though. You agree? Yeah, okay. Obsessive compulsive. Yeah, no, I know I've got all that in me. Like, it's just, by the way, I didn't just farted. That's just the chair. The chair just farted. Yeah, I feel like the camera can move. I'll move this so it gets a little closer, and the fire, we still want to see the fire though, but let me just angel it. Drag this, hang on one second. I'll just put you there for the time being. Because it's on a table, a little incline. And I feel like if it goes sort of on this angel, I think that's kind of better. Because there's nothing to be seen. There's no sunset to be seen anymore. You'll be seeing sunsets anymore. It's over, it's over, it's over. Oh, that's better. OCD is the way. You know what? It is what it is. Is that a better angel though, with the camera? Gibbs, did you ever try NDI remote from home base to M1 computer to play music files to your remote location? NDI remote from home base to M1 computer to play music files. No. It's a good angel. Thank you, Netsky. Run that by me. How would that play out? So you'd have a computer running at home with music playing at random, and then you'd patch that into your stream as an NDI source. Yeah, that seems plausible. The only way that would work, like, really well, it would. Man, that's an interesting idea. Why have you done that to me? Why have you made me think about this? Because that is an interesting concept, but the problem is, I'd want to hear the music. So if I was to hear the music, I'd have to be listening to the stream. Because if I had Kansas on, I could hear the music, and then you wouldn't hear a doubling up of the music. That is an interesting concept. I don't know if it would really benefit me, but I do like the idea of it just because tech is good, and that is pretty interesting tech. Can you see us now? Jason, yeah, I got you there. I've always been able to see the chat, except when I'm driving. Yeah, I like that idea because tech is great, but I just don't see really why I'd use that. But I like the idea of it. Very interesting. NDI source playing from home. And you're saying use my old laptop, which still hasn't sold yet, by the way. You should be able to put that in the current stream and hear it. I might just try it on local network, see if I can do it. I believe I believe what you're saying is certainly doable with NDI. Like, it's definitely a plausible idea. I just don't know why I'd want to do it. If the idea is to get music playing on these streams, it will be easier for me to just bring like a 1 terabyte SSD and just have that running into my audio equipment. Jason says, I'd like to talk to you outside of your live chat. Set up a van with the internet like you have. I don't want to go live. Oh, okay. You don't want to do it on stream? I mean, I'm here now for a couple of hours while the lamb cooks. I got time to talk right now. Like you would pull it in as a source, just like you have. Yeah. I understand what you're saying with the NDI feeding in. Yeah. Just for travel, Jason. So you need internet while you travel. Okay, well, man. There's many ways to do that. Like, the most obvious way right now is to use Starlink. Starlink seems like it's pretty much changing the game. And if all it is it's not, you're not really worried about upstream, you're more worried about downstream. Well, Starlink's good for both, but you could just have a Starlink Mini. Like I've got mine out here, but you could just have it on the roof of your van the whole time. There's not much to it, hey. I'm still at work at the Sydney Super Yacht Marina, plus beer and office screen. You're still at work at 6 PM on a Friday evening drinking beer? I want that job, Jason. So where you going to go on a road trip? What kind of van have you got? By the way, did you sub on YouTube, man? For some reason, I'm really enjoying these chips tonight. The Natural Chip Co. I don't normally like the ones that aren't Red Rock Deli, but these ones are kind of nice. Jason says, I'm looking to buy a 4x4 van. Well, man, the bad news is there aren't any. The good news is there's only one. There actually is. The Delica, the one I've got, or this make of Mitsubishi, these are quite literally the only four-wheel drive vans on the market. And they're not even on the market. They're a Japanese grey import. There are other options though. You can have like a Land Cruiser, which is a four-wheel drive. It's not a van, but it has the ability to have the bed in the back and everything. But as far as like literally a van goes in Australia, a four-wheel drive, the Delica is the only one that's there. Is that Stevan? Stevan was my first Delica. This is my second Delica. Stevan is long gone. This is GoVan. Jason, meet GoVan. Stevan was the original, yeah. And it does all my needs. Like, I'm stoked with it. I'm looking at a Troopy or an ex-Merc ambulance. Now, is that ex-Merc, that's the Sprinter, right? Or the version of the Mercedes-Benz. I know what you mean. They're not four-wheel drive though, are they? But that is a sick machine. There's a frog right there. Quite close. I've got to readjust the coals, I think. They do some in four-wheel drive. There's a company called Jabiru. I don't know how much money you got, but if you're going for the Merc, you must have bought Bitcoin. I'm being silly, but you have a bit of money to throw around. Investigate Jabiru. It's a custom fit. They build out these Mercedes. What is the Mercedes one called? I know you know what I'm talking about. They build these out into 4-wheel drive camper vans. Hey Jake, how you doing, man? Jake, I also saw your super chat like 3 hours ago or so. Thank you so much for that, dude. Appreciate you. Toyota also have some older small buses in 4-wheel drive. Correct. There's some Hi-Aces out there that were 4x4. I think I don't know if they were a local release or if they're the same kind of grey imports that I had to do with this. Or I didn't do it, someone else did it. I just bought it off them. Bed equals sides. This fucker is a mod here and I am not. Oh, you're not a mod here, Dale. I can fix that, dude. I'll fix that, Dale. That wasn't intentional.
Money's too tight for steak.
Steak? You can do it, Elsa? Do you do it? I rated you on here and on Twitch. Hey, thanks, Jake. Thank you, man. Wait.
What a beautiful group of people you are. You are good. I wish I looked like you.
What a beautiful group of people you are. I wish I looked like you. Oh, it's on now, biatch. Mods on Blora are like a virus. Yeah, it keeps spreading. Crack the jack. I got no whiskey for this trip. I'm just drinking beer. Like a real bogan. Chips and beer. Chips, beer and chicks, mate. Let's smoke some billies too, eh? I wish I had a...
Please, guys. Please.
Bike, and we could do some donuts, bro. What the fuck? What am I... Suddenly I'm Kiwi?
I like this guy.
To boldly go where no one has gone before.
I've got 2 extra batteries. So I've got my cranking battery, my driving battery, and then I've got 2 additional AGM batteries.
Ladies and gentlemen,
basically they're all
we got 'em.
Stream content. It's a bit of overkill, but I do need a lot for streaming. Jason super chatted $10. I didn't even see that. Rob, thank you for letting me know. Jason, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. I didn't see it, man. That killed. You know why I didn't see it? Because Beam doesn't play the preview. I'm seeing a spinning dial on the Beam studio for the last 4 hours, man. It's lame. I want to see the stream. I want to see the preview Beam. We're paying for this Beam. Why are we not seeing it? What's wrong? I'm using the app. I'm using the browser. I'm trying both. Why can't I see my stream playing? We're paying for this. You've got to fix this Beam. I'm paying for it as of today. Ha! The wind just changed. Well, we should close that door and keep the smoke out of the van, huh? I send it via YouTube. Yeah, but I have my alerts all that stuff's turned on. So you would have seen the super chat come up on the screen if you had you can super chat and then you can put a message in it as well. What flavour chips gives? Elsa. Come on, do you not know me? The only flavour, S&V, salt and vinegar. Why would you bother with anything else? And these are a pretty lousy brand, but they actually seem to be okay. My fave? Me too. My only. I did exercise caution on these chips though. I didn't eat them all. Like, this is from like ages ago. Not caution, restraint. Let's clean up a little and let's get some more coal action out so we can keep that cooking. Should I close this up? Keep the I feel like I should turn those lights off internal. I'm going to turn the inside lights off. Inside lights off and keep this door kind of shut. Just for smoke inhalation later on. Let's get some more coals going here. These aren't coals, this is a beer. Can't do anything without having a... I should put all this away though. Do that in a minute. Coals first. Check the lamb. Don't need to check it. It doesn't. There's nothing needing to be done. It just sits there and cooks. But I need to certainly maneuver the coal action. Get some more coals cranking up here. This is a slow cook, man. Super slow. Let's get some more coals.
I just farted.
Nice. Niceties. Get away from there. Get over there. Give me the access. The lid is working, you know, like I'm glad I kept it on there because it is moving, it is getting lower. Yeah. Pretty funny though.
Hard.
What was that noise? Jason, would you be interested in coming to the boat show at Olympic Park? Sure, man. When is it? Thanks for the invite, Jason. When is it? I don't know anything about boats, but I'm keen to experience something new. End of July. What is it now? Start of June. End of July. Okay, I should be... I mean, yeah, give me a date and yeah, that should be cool. So you work for... Who did you said you work for... You told me, but I've already forgotten. Where is Gibbs at? Jake, I'm in a undisclosed location. Actually, to be fair, I don't know where I am. I'm somewhere between home and Canberra. I said location, not business. Oh yeah, you said you work in Sydney at the marina or something. So do you have a stall at this boat show or something? Man, this chair farts. We're gonna get along like a house on fire. This chair farting. I should keep this charged up. Forgot about that. What should we do for that? I will grab one of these.
Excuse me. Fuck you guys getting me drunk.
Oh, I need a light. And I forgot about these lights. The greatest camping lights ever from Hardcore. Turn them on. Stick them on magnets. Awesome, I got 4 of them. I only need one to go and have a look for this cable. Oh, here it is. I need...
We're going to bring on the expert.
Yeah, the greatest camping lights, these hardcore lights. Oh, you asked before, Jason, about what I use for power. This is not like what I use to power the van or anything, but this is a pretty cool addition. These are Ryobi like power tool batteries, which I use to drill my pegs in to drill the awning down. But someone on Amazon, it's kind of like a small business. They make I guess this is like a 3D printed mount, and you just click it on, and then you get basically a fucking amazing power supply for multiple devices. In this instance, I'm going to use one of the USB-A ports just to charge up my iPad. Bam! Pretty cool, pretty slick. Simtech, I think they're called, Simtech or Simtech. I kind of want to go and have a look and see if I can see any frogs. Could have used those to show the food. Yeah, true. I didn't want to move the camera. Oh, no, hang on a second. The great thing about these lights, even better than just being able to magnet them, check this out. It's got a little loop here, so you can just go bam. And by the way, lower power setting, anti-mosquito power setting, or full-blown blow your head off power setting. Let's show you. Okay, I'll take the lid off. I'll show you the food, man. I'll take the lid off. Where am I going to put it though? Oh, it's bubbling. That means it's too hot, right? It's boiling. I'll take the lid off then. It's not really much to see anyway, but you can have a quick look. I don't know how much cable I've got here though. How much cable have I got? Yeah, that's cool. So, can you see that? Maybe I'll bring the light source closer to it. Hold on a sec. I'll get another one. Look at that! Still got a long way to go though. Looking nice! Alright! Was that good? Oh, I'm going to put the lid back on. Looks and sounds good. Yeah. You're doing a little music stream test on Valora with NDI. Nice, man. Tell me how it goes. I think it might be too hot there because it shouldn't be boiling like that. Just move some of these hot logs to the side a bit. The idea is to slow cook. Slow cook all around, so bring some of these hot coals to the other side. Pretty good. I'm going to just have a quick look down at the water. I want to see if I can get a visual on any frogs. Turn the knob down to simmer. Turn the knob down. Let me just, oh no, I've got did I turn that off? Yeah. I've got a great, oh, that's on SOS. I've got a great headlamp here. But this thing has stopped working. It's very temperamental. Like if I turn it on now, it's not working. But if I undo the power and plug it back in, sometimes that's all it needs to trigger it back on. No, not now. I can hear frogs and I want to see them. Take the battery out. I think because I paddle with this in salt water, I think something's gone wrong with it, like it's corroded or something. So screw the battery back in. Still not coming on. This was an expensive purchase as well, and it's fully charged. Like I charge it all the time because I use this like to get to work. Okay, that's working. So check this out. This is the one you want. It's so bright. So I'm going to go down and have a look for some frogses. See? It just went off. That to me, there's a loose connection somewhere, right? If it just went off when I tilted it. I got this great headlamps, works sometimes if you do this and sometimes if you do that, yeah. One of those weird, see now it's not working at all. It tells me that it's a loose connection of some sorts. Is it the battery element that's loose? Or is it the connection? It's a shame because I've only had it for, well I've had it for at least 4 years. But I thought it would last a lot longer than this. That pisses me off. Like it was one of the more expensive ones you could buy. Because it's like super powerful. It's called a Phoenix. If anyone's looking it up, it's called a Phoenix. F-E-N-I-X. Phoenix. Can't tell you any more than that. But the brand is Phoenix. F-E-N-I-X. And it's their most powerful, blow your head off headlamp when it works. There you go. I'm going to go and have a look. They just, I knew there was one right here. I got one to show you. They're just common eastern brown frogs. These are not that amazing to see. These are everywhere in Australia, but I have got one for you. I don't know how well this is going to pick it up, but this is just a common brown froglet. These guys croak everywhere. Hopefully you can see that. Oh, don't go anywhere near the fire, dude, please. Just a beautiful little frog. Very common in Australia. Bah, smoke. I'll go and put him right back. Check the high tide mark too. Nothing more to be seen. The high tide is, nothing's changed. Yeah, if I hear any other frog, like there's a particular frog I'm looking for, it's called a Perrin's tree frog, P-E-R-O-N-S, Perrin's, and they make a very distinct laughing sound. They're often called the cackling frog because they sound like they're laughing. Now all the ones you hear right now, they're just the same standard eastern brown frogs. Whatever, there's hundreds of them around, but if I hear the laughing frog, I'm gonna go looking. Haven't heard it yet though. Catch you sometime tomorrow, Gibbs. No worries, Rob, we'll be on. Nice firecrackers and Emmys. Did you guys see the frog? You saw the frog, right? Please tell me you saw the frog. Pepe the frog. Actually, that probably can stay on, right? That's another additional light source. Should we leave that one on? I think that should stay on. Surrounded by the light. I'm going to start putting stuff away here. Stuff that's perishable. The carote. 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 And potato. What's that you say? Another beer while I'm up. Yep, I'll have another one. That can go in here too. Frogs are pretty cool. That's the one I picked up from before. It's already back there just going, yep, I'm good. Chirping away, burping and chirping and erping derping. By the way, is the mic good? Oh yeah, sorry. My HDMI cable was covering it and I wasn't sure if it was actually registering. I'm sure if the audio was bad, you would have let me know by now. I'm gonna keep this, but I'll put it in the bin for the time being. Mike is all good. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, man. I think I'm on the wrong Wi-Fi here. Wi-Fi settings. Yeah, dude. So we are definitely getting a 4G signal because I'm on 4G here on my iPad. Now I'm going to GoVan. That's better. You know what? I might need to issue an apology here. I now see my stream preview as it should be. No, my bad. No. I was gonna say, it worked for a second there, and then I thought it might have been my internet. It's not. It's Beam. Too many Wi-Fi options out there to choose from in the Outback. Well, I know it feels like I'm in the Outback, but I'm only like a stone's throw away from home. I'm only like probably 110 k's from home. Mind you, I do live in a pretty rural area anyway. Not rural, but regional. I was amazed that yeah, there's 4G here as well. Before Elon Musk brought out Starlink, whenever I would do these IRL streams, there was an app called what was it called? Oz Towers or Oz Tower Map or something, and it let you identify where the nearest 4G tower was, and it would give you like the frequency that was broadcasted, so you could check whether Optus would work better or Telstra would work better. And whenever I did these IRL streams, before I would do them, I'd check where those towers were. So before we had the Starlink, I could have set this up and streamed from somewhere, but it would have to be near a 4G tower. Remember Fitzroy Reservoir? There was a 4G tower on the other side of the reservoir, like across the lake. And I was like, I'm doing a stream from this. So we did a camping stream from up there. It was awesome. But now with Starlink, you don't need to worry about that. You can just willy-nilly pick it up, go where you want. I can hear plovers. My favorite bird. I hate plovers. My sister hates them as well. Oh yeah, I was going to put this shit away. I become the ultimate procrastinator when I'm on these IRL streaming missions. I say I'm going to do something, and then I literally don't do it, and then I remember that I said I was going to do it. Do you know what's happening here? The problem with this... Fuck, I'm not doing it again. Hold on, let me put this shit away. Yeah, so the trouble with this Dutch oven not closing is that we're not cooking it, like we're basically reducing it the whole time. So the liquid is turning into steam and evaporating, which we don't want. We want to cook it in the liquid. This is a disaster. Kind of, not really, not a disaster, but it's not ideal. I should check how much liquid. We don't want the lamb to be in there without liquid, right? We want the juices and all that shit. But because we're boiling it essentially, no, we're not boiling it, but see, it's all reduced. It's still going to be rad, but I really want to close it. Just can't close it. If I squash it, nah, that ain't gonna happen. I might have to add some water to it. I know I've got that beautiful funky tap system set up in GoVan, which is what I wanted to do, but to bring water, but what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna bring water to it. And I'm gonna do garlic jar. Get more garlic as well as water. Yeah, I see a problem if this reduces so far down that there's no liquid in there. That is not what you want. Okay, that gives us a bit more life. Dusky! Still the fire burns. It's going well. Yeah, man. Yeah. I find that it's easy to get distracted. This is Flowski, or forget stuff when streaming IRL. Look at the chat, constantly talking to the... You know it. Yeah, I don't feel so bad. But you're right. Yeah, it's super easy to get distracted. Going good so far. Probably good is going down for heat's sake on the lamb. What? We're gonna cook it. We're gonna eat at 8. Dude, we're still in the first hour. We've got another hour of this. Another hour and 20, dude. Classic. Let me bring up my stream on my iPad, my iPhone. Just to see how it looks. I've got a beer and didn't open it? What's going wrong? What's wrong with me? I'll fix that. The beer doesn't drink if it doesn't get opened, right? Oh yeah, that stream angle's pretty good. That stream angle's good for you guys. Oh, sorry, I see now I'm on YouTube, I see Jason's comment. We will have our smaller products there, but I will get you a ticket. I'll throw one your way. I'll send details in the chat. I'll send details direct. Thank you, man. I gave a little love heart on YouTube chat. I'm giving a lot of love hearts. How does YouTube work with that? Does that help SEO or something? Love hearts, 100%. Hearts in the chat. They're gonna say, hey, stop doing that, Gibbs. Can't I love my own stream though? Sudsky, just been for a swim and sauna. It's getting cool here now. Chance of snow Sunday, that'd be exciting. Doug, I looked at the forecast, and on Monday, before I came out here, it said 40% of snow on Monday. Flosky, they have a partnership with carpal tunnel doctors. YouTube. Ding, 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 ding. So the temperature currently here is 11 degrees. No wonder I feel cold. It is kind of cold. It's 11 Celsius. Ooh, Bitcoin's dropped. Bitcoin's at 73,000. 73.6. Okay. I might open my Discord and see if Beam have added any information to what happened with me getting billed immediately. No response. Okay. Hey, Rob, I see in the Discord. Yeah, you got the Zytho Brewing. Right on, Rob. Dude, it looks rad in the glass. Nice table you got too, man. That's a slick-looking table. Doug, have you heard from H-Man this stream more lately? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard from H. Well, he's commented in the Discord. I don't think he's been in this stream, though. Flosky, you got auto-build without signing up? No. So, even worse than that, dude. Even worse, get this, Flo. I went to check if my card details were correct on Beam. The idea was that come June 1, I would like to start getting billed for the service. I would like to pay a yearly fee. I think it's a great service and I'm ready to pay for it. So I went in to check and I saw that my card was on file and I was like, oh, okay. I click on that and I see what it says, and it says there's a little button at the bottom, and I took screenshots of it and I put it in the Beam Discord. It said something like your yearly membership will renew on the 28th of May 2027. And I was like, wait a second, I don't want that. We all have to start paying for it on June 1. So I won't go ahead with this until June 1. I was just checking. And so I didn't save changes. I took the screenshot, didn't save changes. I ejected out of that page. And then I got an email saying, your card has been billed and your cycle starts now and you'll be auto-renewed every year on the 28th. So 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. So 4 days I'm paying for a service which everybody else gets for free until the 1st of June when it kicks in. I don't get that. Like, it's just weird. Just badly run by Angel. Oh, that looks sick, Rob. That little screenshot you put there. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Flosky. Oh, sorry, Doug. It's the end of the month. He must have run out of data. Maybe that's what Hendrix. Yeah, for sure. Flosky, if they don't iron out the billing stuff, they're done fast. Perception is everything. Yeah, that's right. Perception, especially when it comes to people's money, perception is everything. And they've done this rollout's been a horrible, just been all wrong. That stream that Angel did with Broken Bone, the way he mentioned that everyone that's got a card on file will starting June 1 will be billed. It's like, what? Run that by me again. Everyone that's got a card on file is going to be billed on June 1 unless you opt out. No. It should be you opt out by default and you opt in for that service. You should never opt people in automatically. And the only reason you had to have a card on file originally was so you could cash out your embers. You know? Speaking of embers. I need to get some of the loose wood here. And this stuff, crank this back up. Do you reckon it's alive?
He's funny.
These dead branches here, just it's like going to the firewood store. You just break them off and take them back. Actually, that's not good. It's smaller. Once this kicks in, we'll have flames and the bigger logs above will catch as well. I'm just loading it up as best as I can just to get it cranked. Crank it. Alright, once that fires up, it'll be good, you know. It's shady and questionable for sure. No wonder people are getting upset. Makes me want to double check my card account just in case. Just before you do that, Flo, go into their Discord and have a look at the screenshots I posted, because that's what I was doing. And the next thing I was being billed, which isn't cool. But ultimately I don't care because I was ready to pay for it. I think it's a great service. $45 US a year for multi-streaming and multi-chat. It's worth it. They do need to iron out the kinks. Like right now I'm not seeing a stream. You know what I want to do? I want to find my YouTube app. I've got YouTube on here. So let's open it up on YouTube and have that playing in the side so I can at least see this shizzle. I've got to pop out my YouTube, and YouTube now allows the picture-in-picture, I believe.
Gangbang!
Hopefully it does. Skip ad. Pop it out.
Gangbang! 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 Gangbang!
Gangbang. This is
Gangbang! 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 Gangbang!
Sorry, why are you apologising for, Jake? We're Elsa. We are still in the first hour of cooking. We got another full hour to go of cooking. At least, minimum. Minimum. This is the recipe calls for 4.5 to 6 hours slow cook. Now we're not going to do that, but we are going for the mission here. Spamming the sounds? That's all right, Jake. I included the sounds, so you guys. I can't hear them. Hopefully I'll work that out soon. By the way, that's kicked in now. That's great. Sometime soon, I hope to be able to have the sounds play so I can hear them as well. I'll just have a little browser open with the sounds playing. That's the ambition. I just ordered an Uber beer 6-pack to work.
What a do, everybody?
By the way, that's really kicked in perfectly. That's what I wanted to happen. I could move the lamb back, but I don't need to anymore. But that's going to die off pretty quick. What a do, everybody? Yeah, but we can't hear you. Elsa, you can hear me. Wow, that's really kicking in. Nice.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop fucking lying.
So the app I'm working on developing is not with alerts. No, that's what I'm developing. That's what I'm trying to do. To create this app that's going to allow me to have a browser open that just plays the alerts. So I have that browser open, the volume set to full, and I can hear the alerts. That's the game plan. By the way, that really kicked up nicely. Now kick back down again, please. And at the same time that I do that, I will also. Oh, I should check how close the camera is to that, because there's probably a bit of heat. Yeah, it's warm. It's not gonna. There's no danger. That's kicking in because I put all that dead wood on, but that's just to kick it back into gear, and then it will all dry off again. Once I've got that alert app working, I'm going to add text to speech to it, so you can trigger text to speech. Oh, you're saying when the alerts play, we can't hear you as the alerts drain out, so we miss stuff. How loud are they? Do you want me to turn them down? I believe I can turn the alerts down. I want to turn the fire down. You want me to turn the alerts down? They're pretty loud. You could expand that to work with the glasses so you can see the alerts. Elsa, what? let me just try that, dude. I'm just going to go into, open up my Go light stream. I won't be seeing chat for a little while here. Go light stream. I'm going to just see if I can turn the alerts down. They're on one browser insert, so I should be able to just volume it down. I didn't know they were that loud on IRL stuff. I need the classic. Creator Lightroom Studio Classic. Lightstream, not Lightroom. Did I say Lightroom before? I meant Lightstream. Sign in. Be careful with this because I'm now fiddling with the inner workings of the stream. You are live? Yes, of course I am. Velora alerts. Does that have a volume slider? It does not. I beg your pardon. Unlock. Resize area, scale. No, there's no slider for alerts volume. No, can't do it. That's interesting. I'm locking that again in case I mess it up. I'm closing that browser. I can't do it. Would have to be controlled via OBS. No, so Elsa, I don't have OBS running. I don't have OBS running here. I'm headless. I'm streaming headless. I'm streaming headless. Elsa, so the Aussie cooking style is when it's charred black, it's done? No. It's aside from that blare up, it's actually sitting on coals. It's not in the fire, it's off to the side of the fire, and it's sitting on coals. So it's cooking, it's a slow cook. It's in a cast iron Dutch oven. The lid's not closed, but it's in a Dutch oven, and it's slow cooking off to the side. That did heat up though, so I might pull it back a little. I wanted more coal action, so that's why I fired that up with some smaller timber. No, that's still good. It is cooking nicely though. Still can't close the lid. I might add some more water into the mix here. Another adding more water from garlic style. Garlic water. I might buy a different one of these Dutch ovens so that I can put a lamb shoulder in it and close it. Either my lamb was too big or that little oven is too small. So what is Elsa talking via? Elsa, so Jason, I'm glad you asked, man. They're all on a platform, and I know you can't see this. At this stage, I'm trying to get a chat that I can put on screen that everybody can see, but if you're watching on YouTube, everybody else is chatting through a platform called Valora. Now, I would pump you a referral link. You know what, I can do that. I'm gonna do it. Give me a second here, dude. I really want you to do this, but just give me 1 second to give you the goods. Create a dashboard. No, it's under settings, isn't it? Under settings, I believe. Yes. Okay, check this out, dude. Okay, I'm going to go back to YouTube here for you. I missed that. That's cool. Jason, in the link, in the YouTube chat, I've just put a link. This is a referral link. It's going to send you to a website called valora.tv. Yeah, and so that is the platform that's kind of brand new. I'm going to stand up for this because it's important. Valora.tv is a new streaming platform. I stream there. I've been there since late last year, and we're building our community over there. There are some really cool features on Valora.tv. You should go over, use that referral, go over, sign up so that you get your handle. You can grab the handle that you want right now because it's so small. No one's taken your handle. Jason Oz 7, you'll be able to get that for sure, man. No one's got that. No one had gives them in it. I got it. No one else. I'm trying to encourage everyone to come across, sign up and nab their handle. Now you might be like, well, I'd rather watch on YouTube. Sure, do that. But at least you've then put aside your handle and claimed it. And later on, when the platform gets bigger and, you know, more streamers are there and the community's massive, you'll be like, I can go over there now and use my handle. If you do choose to go over there and start watching and consuming content, the really cool stuff right now on the platform, in my streams anyway, and you're hearing them, I can't hear them because of the way we've got this set up, but I know you can hear all these alerts. People are triggering sounds, and I've programmed all these sounds into this bank of sounds that you guys can search through and trigger when something happens on stream. Like if I make a mistake or something strange happens, you can trigger the sound of crickets, you can trigger a slow clap. There's a whole bunch of them in there, and you can do that. Once you start chatting in the Valora chat, you start accumulating what's called channel points. Now, that's the generic term. On my channel, they're called gives. So you start accumulating gives, and you can spend them to trigger these alerts. I've set all of them to the minimum, 1 give. Now, you earn gives by the minute by watching, so you can keep earning them. People have got hundreds of thousands of them.
I don't represent the people, the fuck I don't!
To the bare
I'm the one who does!
Give for you to trigger an alert. That's one of the cool things. Another cool thing about Valora right now, it's got super low latency. So even though I'm IRL streaming through Starlink, I'm going from Starlink into a platform called Go Lightstream, which is how I add these alerts. Go Lightstream then sends it to Beamstream, which is the place I multi-stream from. Beamstream sends it to Valora, and that's where you watch it if you're watching on Valora. All told right now, basically the round trip, it's less than a second. We did a test earlier. Well, maybe it's just over a second, but super cool for IRL streaming. Even quicker when we're at home. It's basically under, like I can say, tell me the number I just said, 7, and I look in the chat and someone says 7.
I just farted.
It's so quick. So yeah, Valora, it's new. It's rad. The team there is pretty unique. They're you know, creator focused.
Fill the
They're
hole.
at the forefront of this. Let me
Use
tell
the
you
hole,
this too.
bridge the hole, or fill the
It
hole.
looks rad. Like Valora.tv looks impressive. The visuals, the careful graphic design that's gone into it, the thought process, the colors, it just looks unique. A lot of streaming platforms get started and they die quickly. They seem to all be cookie cutter, same thing done twice, done 3 times, done. Valora's doing their own thing. Even the simplest thing, like when you go on the homepage and you see there's like, we call it the wheel, but there's a carousel of streamers that rotates every 10 seconds. Even just that simple, there's a square or a 16:9 of the stream, and behind it is a bigger version, blurred out, soft opacity. Even that subtlety just looks rad. Like, I don't know, like I get off on that stuff. Like something that looks impressive, thoughtful design. I'm not Johnny Ive, but it does make a difference. And I think that they've spent a lot of time getting that down, and it's notable. Yeah, so do it.
Smoke me a kippa. I'll be back for breakfast.
That's my spiel. And by the way, I'm not affiliated with the platform, but I am part of what they have. They call this the council. There's a council of people that are volunteering their time to help build the platform and to implement changes and take feedback and filter them through to the correct people. It's not my platform. I don't work for them. I give my time for free to help this thing become better and bigger and stronger and more impressive. So that's my affiliation. I'm just a streamer. I came here like anybody else. I came here in October last year, and I'm just another member of the community. But I have a bit of free time and a little bit of smarts, and I'm giving that to them for free to help build it into something even better than what it already is. And it should be said that props to the team, the actual team that have even given streamers that facility to do that, because for so long on other platforms we wanted to be able to have a direct line in to make changes, and the platforms just ignored you. This platform has actively set up a community of the council of select people that they want to be able to listen to make it even better than what it is. So it all the hallmarks of being super rad. So that's my spiel. Use the referral. By the way, I don't know what the referral link does. in terms of, does it achieve anything? We don't know, but at least it's a tracking mechanism to say, oh, in May last year, I came in from a Gives a Minute referral. Maybe there'll be something down the track that they say, anybody that came in off that referral gets something, whatever. I don't know. Who knows? Now there's a lot of coals here. This is what I was hoping for. I'm going to just scoop them up. I'm going to scoop all these coals around the back of the lamb here. Get some hotness over here. Was that a good spiel? I feel like I've done that spiel a few times now. It's almost, that spiel is almost my you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D live stream. It's almost my two-way street spiel. But I personally feel like super stoked to be a part of something again. You know, D Live, I don't know, D Live was great because you were a part of something. That's what we want, man. We want to feel like we want to feel like community and home, and I just want to make a change. I want to be a voice. So you have subscriber only on YouTube? Pretty much, yeah, I think so. I hope so. YouTube's the Wild West out there, dude. Pretty certain I have sub only on YouTube. Now, yeah, Doug, it won't burn. Elsa, the big pot is cast iron. It's not a big one, it's so small. It's too small, I gotta get a bigger one. Oh, Jason came over. Setting it up now. Nice, dude. Deadly Pat on kick. What up? What up, Deadly Pat? The Deadly Pat of Wallonga. We couldn't hear the spiel due to the alerts. Can you repeat? Elsa, seriously? Is there a... Okay. This is something I'm going to take to the council. I'm going to say, is there a way to add a volume slider, like an overall slider of volume to every alert? So so Valora has a URL that you punch in, and so we want to bring whatever that URL, whatever that browser source pumps in, before it does it, we want to be able to lower the volume. I don't know, that's not going to be possible, is it? No point getting a huge one, sometimes the small ones are better. Well, this is a 2 kilo one, Doug, but it didn't fit, the lamb didn't fit in it. It hasn't been closed, this whole cookathon, this has been open. It's not closed. Per alert volume can be useful if they don't match too. Tidy Lab had that. Well, Flo, I have, and I agree, a per alert would be great to, and that, by the way, that is a thing. You can already do that. You can do that. You can change the volume of the alerts for sure. Thing is, all of my alerts I've actually compressed and outputted from Final Cut. So whenever I've got an audio alert, I've made that MP3 file and I've set them all to the same volume with my compression and gain inputs and everything like that. So I know all my alerts are very close to being equal. So that's why I was thinking it might be rad just to have a slider bar that I can say everything coming across this browser source, this URL, down the volume by 3 decibels, whatever. It's a media source, not a browser source. Yeah, but that's only in OBS. I'm not in, but Elsa, I think that's where you're getting confused. I'm not using OBS. For this stream, I'm not touching OBS at all. I'm talking about two things: the Dutch oven being too small and the slider volume. I am talking about two things here at once. Hey, Jason's over here. So for people that are casting, YouTube allows me to view chat on my laptop and stream to the screen. Yeah. My advice would be, if you wanted to continue watching it on YouTube, now YouTube allows you to pop out a picture-in-picture window, which is what I'm doing, to see the stream. I also got the handle of Just Jason. Dude, that's unique, man. You got Just Jason. That is pretty slick. All good, just 2 tabs. Yeah, cool, fair enough. I mean, that is pretty rad just to get the name Jason. No, now let me be clear. There will be other Jasons that come to Valora at some point and they'll be like, oh, fuck, someone took Jason already. No shit, they took it. You got to get in early with this stuff. When was the best time to buy Bitcoin? When nobody else was. When was the best time to stream to Valora? When nobody else was. Grab your handle. Grab your baby. Man, it's cold. Forget how cold it is. The coals are perfect though for cooking, but I want warmth. Dude, it does look good. Oh, it looks so rad. How long have we got? Another 40 minutes minimum. Minimum. And that's a 2-hour mark. We probably should even go longer. Do you know if they have a Google TV app? I don't know about that, but I know that there is an app in the App Store. There is an app in both the App Store, the Apple App Store, and the Google Play Store, right? There is an app. Also, a little heads up for you, Jason. Now that you're here and you've been chatting, in about 20 minutes, refresh your browser, just Command R or F5 on a PC, I'm not sure what you're playing on. Refresh it, and you will see that you've now accumulated some channel points, and then you can start triggering those alerts. It's in the chat. If you go to the bottom of the chat, the bottom left-hand corner, you'll see a little, like, it says Gives, and you click on that, and you'll see all these different options to trigger alerts. But that'll only happen with a refresh. People have signed up and they have been asking, where is that shit? It's like, you got to Command R, you got to refresh those trousers. Valora's app is only for mobile devices. Is that how it works? Okay. Yeah, there you go, Elsa. Yeah, promote your stuff. Yeah, if you like art streams, check out. That's what I guess that's what I didn't say in my spiel. There are some cool streamers already on Valora. There's a variety of content. You will find something you like. I don't know if you're into gaming. Me personally, I'm not, but there are the majority of streamers are gaming streamers. Should we pull this camera in even a little bit tighter? Do we need... Well, you want to see the fire, don't you? No, yeah, it's all good. Is Giggle Pickles under that table? I don't know who she is, man. Be strange if she was. Giggles. That's a running gag. I might have to get my bigger jacket off. Oh, jacket off. I said that again. Jacket on. I've got a big jacket. Do I need to get it though? I feel like if it's, okay, when it's around the 10 Celsius or below, I'll put my jacket on. It's 10. The minimum's going to be 8. It's 10. I'm getting my jacket. Jacket off. You can really feel the cold. The cold is seeping. Like it's literally seeping through. I can feel cold here. What have we got in here? Got matches in here? Oh yeah, we went on a that's right. Mother's Day. Jacket on. Woohoo! This is my New Zealand jacket that spent so many times sitting out there IRL streaming in the mountains of Queenstown. In here there'll be two, yep. In here, my gloves that I used to wear. Haven't been put on. No, we put them on recently, my bad. Forget everything I just said. Well, don't forget everything I just said, but forget the shit that was not real. Not real, not true. Yeah, that's better. Gibbs is doing old man jokes. Am I? There's not much fire. It'd be better with the cam closer to you. It's true. The fire. I do plan on building the fire up again once the cooking's done. I just need it for the coals though. I forgot everything you said. That's good. Thank you, Floki. Are you one of those people like me that takes everything literally? Because I like that. Everything literally. Not everything. I might need to add. The trouble with this fire is I just can't get comfortable. I just can't. I think okay, I got a confession to make here. I got a confession. It's confession time. Pull up a chair, folks. I'm going to get confessive. Whoa! Is confessive a word? It's not, is it? That's not a word. It should be. I've got a confession to make. I confessed, therefore I was confessive. That's not a word, but it damn well should be. My confession for the evening is, I think I'm a bit of a pyromaniac, but it's only when I'm out, like I don't think about fire ever, unless I'm out like on a camp sort of site or like a mission like this, and then I can't stop thinking about it. It's weird. You better get that checked out, huh? Like I just want fire, and I'm not satisfied until it's burning. It's weird. I guess I've never spoken to that with anybody. I'm really opening up to you tonight. Name will be better with a slow cook. Exactly. Confessionaristic. Confessionaristic. Wow, Flowski, confessionaristic. That also should be a word. Oh wow, the lid just slid. Or is that just my eyes? I think the lid just slid. The lid slid? It's got a good ring to it. Yeah, the lid slid. I think I can squash it down. It's not going to close. Let me have a look in there. Oh, my goodness me. Does look good. I kind of want to go and get some more wood. Like thicker logs that'll just... Because that shit just burns so quick and big flame. I don't want that. I want like... I want this. I want this kind of wood. But this is my poker. I'm using this to poke, and there's no more left. All of it's kind of feeding in with these big logs. I want to go and get a couple more of those. I'm going to do it. You guys just stay right here. I'll take this and I'll be right back.
This is reality.
No, that was successful, kind of, but so I didn't take my headlamp. I only took this light in my hand. I needed to have a free hand, so I could only get like. Well, I got 2 pieces of wood. Pretty much what I wanted though, but I couldn't. I wish I had another free hand or a third hand. But this is what I do need. Let's get it in there. There was a huge wombat hole, and I was conscious about like disturbing the wombat. I saw that hole before when I was up there getting the wood earlier today, and I was just thinking, because they do come out at night, and I was like, I don't want to surprise this wombat. They can be a little bit dominating of their territory. Dalski's back. What a do, everybody. Good on you, mate. I love the IRL streams. Thank you, man. Is that at me? I guess I'm IRL streaming. This is real. Oh, that's Russell.
I like this guy.
This is reality. I like this. I like this guy. I like this guy. Yeah, man. Can I do the alerts? I can do. Okay, I can do. This is Tim Pool. This is reality. This is reality. And then this is Russell Brand. This is reality. This is reality. He's easy to do. Ethan Klein. I like this guy. I will admit this is a very niche complaint. I will admit this is a very niche complaint. This is
I will admit this is a fairly niche complaint.
I'll do a kickstart up. There it is. Triggered it. I will admit this is a fairly niche complaint. Ah, Gloria. Flosky over on kick with the Gloria. Gloria. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Dale. Good to have you, good to know you, good to see you. Man, this is reality here. Sitting by a river, frogs croaking, temperature dropping, lamb cooking. The new light bar looks good. Yeah, it's one long bar. Thanks, man. Pretty easy addition. Actually, to be fair, it was a little hard to sort of scrub all the old gunk and glue off the old one, but I got in there with some toolses. Got a little paint scraper action. Got a little scalper action. Got some what's that? Turpentine. Terpses. Put the new light bar on.
We see you gives it a minute. We see you.
We see you gives it a minute. We see you. Netsky's. I swear, like, I really like the H3 podcast, and I really like Ethan Klein, and I swear he intentionally said my handle wrong. I'll put money on that. I don't know the guy, never met him, but I put money on that he intentionally said gives it a minute. When he read it as gives a minute, but he said it as gives it a minute. 100%. We see you gives it a minute. We see you gives it a minute. I was very close to changing my channel to that name too, just because I thought it was pretty funny. But then I thought, hang on a second. No, I've got my channel. Why change it because someone messed it up intentionally? Nice to see Netsky vibing here. Yeah, Netsky, yeah, he's been on his best behavior. I am streaming on Pill though. Thanks for all who gave my stream a visit. Oh, there you go, Dale. He was being nice to get people to go over to history. Ah, shit. I don't think he was doing that. Sitting here next to this river, hearing the crackle of the fire and the frogs croaking, reminds me of an old proverb. Wait long enough by the river and the bodies of your enemies will float by. In fact, not a proverb, the name of a song. Now for a impromptu cap game, anybody know the artist? Without Googling it. It's an album name, I believe. Wait long enough by the river and the bodies of your enemies will float by. Dowski, and I'm going to say it, Hendrik, please come back to us, man. You're important and missed when away. Yeah. For those that don't know, Hendrik did make an apology in my Discord. Flosky, too many did those meme name changes in the D-Live days, not a good idea. Yeah, I agree, yeah. Netsky, I think I can do this if tonight goes good. Oh, you're talking about your mixing video. Oh, you're saying you did, okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. Man, this beer is going down way too quick. I should have bought some whiskey. I didn't, I should have. You're down south, aren't you? I live in Coogee. So I am on the south coast, yeah. Yeah, Jason, south coast. You're in Coogee, nice. I have a fond memory of Coogee. In particular, the Coogee Bay Hotel. In particular, Salinas. Salinas was a great venue. Salinas was a venue. I think it's still there, but it's not. I think it changed name or something. But it's a band venue that was right at that size between, like, a capacity of a band that, like, for international acts coming to Australia, they were like bands that would play Salinas would be like well-known bands, but not like mainstream. So like I mean, I saw Primus, Nine Inch Nails, Mr. Bungle. What else comes? Now I'm drawing a blank on others. That's an indicator of the size of those bands, right? They're not big enough to sell out like the Hordern Pavilion, but they're definitely and by the way, some of those bands did then go on. Oh, Mark of Cain, that was a good example. Some of those bands then did go on play bigger venues after doing Salinas. Should tee up a surf when I'm down your way. You surf as well, Jason? Rad, dude. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. Yeah, I'm always down, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm on a beach. I live on a beach. Holy shit, it got cold. I'm glad I put this on. It's really quite cold here. How long have you been surfing for, Jason? I've seen your YouTube for years. Oh, you've been watching my content. Oh, okay, cool, man. I'm 38. You've been surfing for 6 years. So we're about the same kind of, well, we're not the same age, but my surfing has been around about 6 years, because I mean, or maybe a bit longer. I've had the toothpick for 6 years. You know, you're not going to use Beam anymore, Netskis, fair enough. Oh, sorry, you've been surfing since you were 6. Ah, wow, man. Cool. Yeah, man, I'm down. But I've got 2 left feet. My trouble with surfing, and I know that this is my problem, but I'm at my core, I'm a skateboarder, and it is a struggle to adapt or to morph those skills. Even though all those surfing, wakeboarding, snowboarding, skateboarding, they all fall into the same kind of category. Unless you do them, you don't know that they're quite different, really. Sure, balancing on a board, that's a transferable skill, but even the most simplest thing, like skateboarding, when you're just cruising down the street, you turn by leaning on your front foot. Surfing, you turn by putting all the pressure on your back foot. So even that subtle difference is like, again, a subtle difference, but it can make all the change. You got 6 ears? That's all the better to hear. Skating is so different. The biggest thing that I found, the most challenging thing I found with surfing, coming from a skateboarder, so for the better part of my skateboarding, I was vert skating. And so and this is not like, oh, that finally kicked in, nice. I'm not talking about bowls, I'm not talking about skate parks, I'm talking about just your straight up standard vert ramp. Each wall is the same height, same tranny, same flat, same amount of vert. The big difference with is the wave is constantly changing, that's what makes it rad. I mean, you can paddle into like a 3-foot little scrubber, and the next thing you know, you're up and it peaks up, and the next thing it's a 6-foot mini ramp. And then if it changes again, it can wall up, and then your next thing you know, you're about to get a short on a 10-foot slab that's just hitting. It's just, and the thing with me is, I forget that, and I just start riding it thinking, oh yeah, this is the transition. It's not the transition's moving, man. Completely changing every second. The tranny's just changing. You don't skate anymore? Yeah, I had to stop skateboarding. I guess I haven't been skateboarding for, well, at least 6 years now because of surfing. I had too many injuries. I had some recurring injuries that just, some basic balance injuries that just told me that, man, you can't. It's a bit disappointing to admit this, and it's a bit, I don't know, like I feel a little bit lame saying this, but I knew that I couldn't skateboard for my whole life. I knew that there was going to come a point where I'd have to stop. It dawned on me via injury, a broken arm and a broken wrist are. No, I dislocated I had a terrible triad injury, which is 3 injuries at once, and I broke an elbow, and then I fell off, and I just said to myself, do you know what? I've done everything I need to. I dreamt about skateboarding last night. I dream about it. I'm still a skateboarder. I still associate with it, but as far as actually doing it, my body told me that there's nothing more there for me. And I've been skateboarding since I was 11. And it was it was my life. Skateboarding that's all I ever did, really. I mean, I didn't do any good at school. I didn't do any good at any job. I moved into state for skateboarding. I moved from Sydney to Adelaide for skateboarding. It was a big thing to stop. Big thing. But I'm stoked I could replace it with surfing. And by the way, I'm the only person that will say this. I love surfboarding. That's right, I said surfboarding. Nobody says that. Skate, skateboarder, skateboarding. Surf, surfboard. You guys talking about Beam? That interview with Broken Bones was awful, my opinion. Me too. Go and check my Discord posts in the Beam Discord. What happened with me, yeah. very amateur. Yeah. We're there though, Dale. Like, I made a point of sort of light technology's been around for ages. Lots of streaming platforms have used it. What we're doing is very different though. But what we're doing is very different. However, in homage to everybody else, we're calling it faster than light. Wait. So the technology you're rolling out already exists, and many platforms use it. You're using it as well. Somehow yours is different and better, and you're actually calling it faster than light, the same thing that already exists. That's a weird choice. That's a real weird choice. That is as weird as choosing the name Beam for your platform after Casey Neistat had a platform called Beam that failed. Now, fair play, it's spelled different. Beam. It's like saying my platform is called thing to do, and that's weird. Never over promise then under deliver at Business 101. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say, but just some perplexing business decisions. Had to check the dinner. What's the time? Technically, we've got 15 more minutes of cooking. Mind you, that's 2 hours of cook time, and the recipe called for 4.5 hours. But I'm going to check it, and it actually looks rad. It's gonna be ready. It's gonna be ready in 15 minutes. Well, I mean, we'll cut it and see. But it's so cold. Holy shit! What is the temperature? It says it's gone up a degree. It's now 11. It was 10 before. And I'm colder. I'm colder than I was before. The temperature's gone up. What is going on? Get in there before you go. Should have brought some port. Should have brought some whiskey. Nah, it's still good there. Still good. Well, not on that same topic, but fire out to port, Captain. You think I should move it out a bit? I'll just drag it out a little. Or at least turn it around a little too. It's good there though. So on that beam, don't get the heat up again if it's slow cooking. It looks fine. I think it's where it is. It's fine. No, it's off to the side. So with Beam, let's forgetting all the horrible rollout mechanisms and all that. What they're charging, $45 a year for multi-streaming with basically zero latency. I mean, you can't get better than that. that is a very, very affordable, and it's bring it up. It's not a tiered. You're not paying for 3 outputs and then pay more for 5 outputs and pay more for 10 outputs. You're just paying to be able to multi-stream to as many outputs as you bloody well want for $45 a year. Like, it's super affordable. So I don't think, like, yes, you can argue and you can say how bad the rollout was and it's a bit dubious and it's poor business decisions and this and that, which I all agree with all of those statements. But ultimately, what they're selling to you is absolutely incredible. Deal is insanely good. I don't think it's going to last. I think they're only giving a yearly subscription because they know by this time next year the price will be way. Bad timing on the payment issue fails. They'll have to re-earn my trust before I upgrade. Yeah, I get that, and time will tell. Yeah, I get both of those statements, and I agree with you. And it is going to be a thing that they've got to bounce back from for sure. Netsky, but on the same question they asked when I said no, I said I don't use the service enough, not that I wasn't dissatisfied. Yeah, that's fair if you don't use it. Yeah. But just forgetting all of that and forgetting history and just let's just pitch it as to someone new. Pitch it to a new streamer. You want to stream to multiple platforms? Okay, here are your options. You can either do OBS and download the ATEM plugin and run more processing power and more internet connection bandwidth. You can do that all by yourself. Go ahead, fine, good luck. Or you can pay Restream.io to do hands off, basically. One click and you're done. Add your platforms and off you go. Now, you're going to pay by the tier level, and if you want to get, many platforms, you'll pay the top level, and that's very expensive, around about $400 a year. Or you can use the one that Flowski mentioned the other day in the chat. I can't recall the name of it now. A similar thing to Restream.io. Again, you're going to pay for the tier levels, and it's a bit cheaper. It's on the cheaper end of the bargain. Or you can go and do it on BeamStream, $45 a year, to stream to as many platforms as you want in virtually real time. Like, I don't know. And not just that, they also have their own platform. So your stream goes onto a front page and it's logged there, and it's a social thing, it's a community. I don't think there's a better selling point than that. Like, it's right there, and it's $45 a year? It's cheap as shit, dude. It's $10 a month for me, so it's just not worth it. I paid $70. I paid 75 Australian for the year. We'll charge your credit card without your approval. It's not something to forget quickly. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, that was a horrible decision they made. I can't understand who approved that, but whatever, it happened. Yeah, I agree. That's sketch. That's sketchy and it sucks. Yeah. Someone who had that brainwave to make that decision? That seems pretty dumb. By the way, I've got my YouTube app popped out, picture-in-picture style, playing the stream because BeamStream doesn't want to play it. Stream preview. And I noticed that because I'm using the YouTube app and I haven't got no, that's not true. I've got my Gives a Minute account. It's playing ads, and the pop-out, it's pretty unique actually. The pop-out sits up there, but when the ad plays, it just comes underneath it. Like a second window pops underneath it and plays the ad. So you got two windows, one the YouTube, like my stream, and then the next thing there's an ad running underneath it. It's kind of cool. 100% imbecile. Yeah. Netsky, well, I only ever got 1 or 2 viewers on Beam, so I don't give that much importance. This is true. Same with me. I still like Angel and Theo, and Beam is just disappointing the way it was rolled out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's a big fail. It's a big oof, as the kids would say. To do that, yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's $10 a month, New Zealand plus card charges. I just paid the 75 Australia. I mean, I haven't checked it. What did it come out of my account at? Let me tell you what. So I thought it was about 75. Let me just check my statement. Face ID didn't work because I got a beanie on. Oh, it's less than that, dude. Beamstream, pending POS authorization, pending authority 65 Australian. $65 Australian. 65 Australian dollars to stream for a year in faster than light technology, basically zero latency to as many platforms as I want. Dude, that's a no-brainer, right? $65. Just to have that ability to stream to all these platforms. $65, man? That's something I'm just going to pay without even thinking. But not everyone's the same as me. Thank fuck for that. Let's be real. You don't want more than one of me out there, I can tell you now. I have enough trouble with myself, and let alone enough. Imagine there was a second version of me running around. I'd have to kill the dude, hey. I'm sorry, man. Is this a Star Trek episode? There has to be an episode where there's multiples of each character, right? Imagine there were two Bennons running around out there, and we coincided with each other. I'd be like, "Did you?" And he'd be like, "I did that too." You did? Did you really? You really did that? You dickhead! Like, you dickhead! No, you did it, but I'm you, so therefore you both did it. Okay, one of us has to go. Like, we can't have two of these. Jason's got a split. Time to leave work. Got to leave you. No worries, Jason. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. And thanks for coming over to Valora, man. I appreciate that, Jason. And yeah, good. So good to have you, dude. And I saw your super chat too before. Thank you, man. Thank you for the super chat on YouTube. Appreciate it, dude. The Aussie dollar has firmed up a little, Dugsky, on the US. That doesn't help you, Netsky. Yeah. It's easy for me to turn it back on if I want gives, then they give you that choice. Okay, that's cool, yeah. There are several movies that dealt with the duplicate plot. I'll not tell a title to spoil plots though. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what movies you're referring to, but I feel like that's a great Star Trek concept, and I'm sure that they've delved into that, the duplicates. I'm off to bed, love you all. Hey Dale, no worries, man. Good night. I wonder what time it is in Florida. Flowrider. It's 6 a.m. Oh my goodness. You've been up all night watching this shit, dude. It's 6 a.m. for you. Go to sleep, dude. Goodness gracious me. Go to sleep. I appreciate you, man, Dale. Thank you, man. Wow, 6 a.m. You've been up all night listening to my inane dribbles and watching BRB scenes with a blowfly doing aerobics on a piece of styrofoam. You better get that checked out. No, I appreciate you, man. One minute until dinner's ready, apparently. We'll check and confirm. I never eat this late. It's 8 p.m. This is bad for me to eat this late. But I'm gonna hoe down on this lamb. You don't believe it. I'm gonna eat at 8 p.m. I never do this. In fact, if I come home from work and it's like, if it's after 6 p.m, I won't eat. It's officially 8. I'm gonna, far out. I'm gonna take a slash. I haven't had one whiz yet. Here. Yo, Peter. Peter. Oh, the moon is... almost like a full moon out here tonight. Like, I can see clearly. Now the moon is out. I'm gonna go back and check the tide mark though. I want to verify that we're good with that water, the level. I don't think it's changed at all, but I just want to check for my own satisfaction with the light. This one here.
This tractor's looking for frogs.
No, there's nothing. There's no change, man. The water level, again, if anything, it's gone down. There's definitely no chance of. There's no rain in the sky. There's no clouds. It's a clear night. The moon is as bright as you can imagine. I think we're completely safe here in terms of water coming down. So, I believe we can pretty much get dinner ready. I'm going to move this out of the way a little. I eat late constantly. 8 is early compared to my weird schedule. What's the bet he overcooked the lamb? What is the bet? I'll bring it up here and have a look at it. This can go on this table, hopefully. It's a... I reckon this could go longer. Let me have a little look-skis. Ooh. Dude, it looks rad. I kind of just want to go for it. I'll slice some off. That plate's clean enough. Should we take it out and put it on the chopping board? Probably we should, right? Dude, that is it. You said, what's the better you overcooked it? If anything, this is slightly undercooked. But oh shit. Ha! Dudes. Why is this so rocky? Oh, it smells so rad. This is perfect. Holy shit, I can't believe how rad this is cooked. Yes. I had to take... Can we get this not rocky? Dudes, I gotta take a photo of this. I have to take a photo of this.
Perfect.
I don't know how well you're going to see this. I will put it, I'll put it in the Discord. I'll put it in the Discord. Well, I won't do it right now because I want to eat it while it's hot, but this is absolutely insanely cooked. This is exactly how I want it. Holy shit, dude. This is perfectly cooked. I can't believe how rad this turned out. And the top.
Okay, that's very good.
So I'll take some spuds. Patatas. Carote. I've got like a broth here.
What it do, everybody?
Potato. Okay, I'm going a bit crazy here. I'm not going to eat all that. Okay, a little bit more. I want some crunchy off the top here. This is tomorrow night's dinner as well. I'll put it back in the pot to soak in all the lovely juices. I'm going to eat some first and then I'm going to put a little picture in the Discord because man, oh man. Yeah, Dale's back. Go to sleep, man. Let me just taste this straight off the bat here. Watch. Watch. Is the pickup in the Discord? Not yet, man. I want to eat it while it's hot. I'll put it up in a sec. Hold on. Ugh. I'll put it up now. In the Discord, where is the Discord? Discord. I'll put it in the general chat. And I'm going to call it Perfect. Go check that out. Tell me we didn't ace this out of the park. Shut up, Siri. I'm eating. With an applause. Go and check it out, Dale. We got potatoes here. This is sick, man. There's way more than 1 second latency on Discord photo posts. Lame. Now, I have cut off way too much to eat. My belly's bigger than my eyes. No, other way around. I'm just so psyched on how rad it was, though. It's so tasty, too. Like, the red wine, the garlic, the Worcestershire sauce, the OXO beef stock cube. That looks nice, Netsky. Right on. Ah, I'm so stoked on this. Yeah, this is a success. This is reality. And everything else, like the potatoes and carrots, there's enough in here, you know? It all kind of worked. Okay, Benon, I need a chef. You're hired. Wait till I, okay. I'm not looking for a job, but okay. You know what the rad thing about cooking that way is?
This is reality.
Like, get the fire correct, get it set up, get the coals, put the shit together. Now, we waited 2 hours for that, but holy moly, it's been worth it. We could have done it with the chicken and it would have been done in like 30 minutes, but slow cooked lamb. This is reality. Next party you can cook, I'll DJ. Now we need a bartender and all set. Yeah. Well, I fluked it here, dude. I fluked this. This was I punked this. Man, it's so cold, my nose is dripping. I'll be the loser who hides in the corner. Always need a couple of the Flosky.
Grab your baby.
Grab me up, baby. If anything,
that's not going to happen.
More garlic. Wow. I'm just amazed at how rad this is. And there's food there for the next 3 days. Too much food.
I know the military green going on here, little boop boop.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I wish I could hear that. Boop, boop. Hey, I'm impressed. I just got a lovely taste of the Spanish onion, the red onion. That came through hard and fast. 3 days, says Doug. Yeah. Yeah, Flosky, we need the alerts on Valora to make them be more amazing. At the moment, you still can't trigger a GIF, like a PNG or an animated GIF on an alert like that with Valora. That is a bit of a shame. I really hope they amend that. Yeah.
At ID Digital Agency, we appreciate the work you give us. We respect your deadlines, your time, and your trust. And we show it in how we communicate.
Not really. No. I'm not really getting smoky. I'm getting the garlic.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets.
Eating the dogs. They're eating the cats and dogs. Man, Trump has given us some bangers. They're eating the lambs. How dare you eat the lamb? They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Love the alerts. Good fun when used properly. Yeah, you gotta exercise caution. One of our members in our community doesn't really understand that idea, but if you got it at Taco Bell, it may very well be the cats and dogs. I've never had Taco Bell. Oh wait, no, I had In-N-Out burger. And that was shit. Dude, this was so rad. So worth waiting for. I cleaned my plate, Mum. Look at that. I ate the whole cat and the dog. And I'm not going to do any cleaning until the morning. Because I'm here for 2 days. That's the joy of this. We're not moving out of here. We're staying here tomorrow and tomorrow night. Let's crank this up, eh? Should we get some more shrapnel firewood on there? Ah, what was that noise? That was Keemstar. How's his burp, man? That burp that he does. And he's like, fuck you guys for getting me drunk. Does this killer burp. Absolute killer burp. I'll spoon feed this on and we'll get some heat up here. Push all the coals back in now that we don't need them. They're eating the pets.
It's all about the phrasing of the question.
Get in there. Get him in there. dead full. What time do you reckon I should start streaming tomorrow? I kind of want to use the day to charge the batteries and stuff with the solar. I'll do all my cleaning and stuff in the morning and now I'm going to keep this in a Tupperware container. Yeah, I'll let it cool down a bit longer. Oh, that's nice. Fire. I wish I had some port or whiskey. Be right back.
He knew exactly what that meant.
Momentary be right back? Yeah, I saw that. Wonder what that was from. Wonder what happened. Should I check? Did we lose something? Did Starlink shut down? Haha, yes it was. My battery died. Interesting. I'll just change it. Alright, should be a bit rocky for a little while. We're only on 4G for a little bit. Oh, I can't take that off there, can I? No. Interesting. How do I do that? Yeah, we're on 4G until Starlink fires up again. Intriguing. It's in the process of turning on. I just replaced the battery. So that one's empty. Yeah, right, okay, cool. That means we do have 4G then, because it jumped straight across to the 4G. I thought it might have just been me. No. So what that tells me is that the whole stream we've been here, we've been bonding the two together. One time the Live View Solo takes the strongest signal and sends it up, and what happened then was my power bank, which is powering the Starlink, depleted itself. Unfortunately there's no warning sign for that, it just happens. I've got the next one on and it's powering up, and once it powers up, Starlink will kick back in and we'll get the better bit rate and everything will be back to normal. Yeah, I mean that lasted, I guess, oh no, how long we've been here. As soon as the camera came out of the vehicle and set up here, so that's probably about 3 hours, I guess. So what I want to do tomorrow as part of this test is take whatever I've used here in terms of lighting and power and everything, and then use the solar, will basically charge everything back up, and then make sure the solar replenishes the two accessory batteries in GoVan. I want to see if we can be off grid per se for a number of days. I think the test is going quite well so far. I'm thinking it's his hat. My beanie. Who are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Now, has this cooled down enough to put into the... Yeah, that's cooled down. So talk to me, people, about what I do to clean this cast iron pot. Understand I give it a good clean out, get all the food out. Then I should oil it and keep it oiled up, right? Otherwise it'll rust. It's got to be oiled. You're talking about my beanie? This is a classic hat. This is an original from Canada. The Happy Canadian sent this to me years ago. Near on 10 years ago. Probably 8 years ago now. Lube is important. Wash it in water, then put it back on the fire with a little oil rubbed in it. Back on the fire, really? Should I do that tonight? I mean, I could wash it in the creek there quite easily. I mean, I'm going to take that out and put it in a Tupperware anyway, and put it in the fridge. Once I've done that, should I take it out? Why is this light still on? That's better. I think I just turned it off, you idiot. I think I just turned that off again. You idiot. That'll season it back up. Okay. You outlived the remark. It died long ago, but you continue on and on. You want to season it over 350 Fahrenheit with oil rubbed on it. Okay. I'll do that now, man. I'll do that now. All right, let's get the Tupperware out of the rear here. This is one of Marty's. Not in that window. These Tupperwares were meant to go back with Marty, but they never did. Which one should I use? The biggest? No, I can probably go.
Are you feeling frightened?
No.
No.
Yeah, that'll be good. I'm going to take this off while I do this cleaning because I'm going to go down by the river and pull these hands up and get in the water. So I'll do this quick. Oh yes, this is going to be so rad for another day's meal. Actually, this can stay out. It's still kind of warm. Let that cool down. I'm going to go down by the river and just clean this out. I'm not going to use any detergents. I'm just going to go into the river and like scoop up water and I'll put my headlamp on for this. That way I'm hands free. Hell yeah! Now watch this not turn on again. And I'll put it over the toque. Doesn't have to be perfect, it's just temporary. Is it going to work? See? It's not working again. Or is it? No, it's not on. Something to do with the connector. No, it's still not coming on. Don't know what it is, to be honest. It's kind of annoying though. I'm obviously going to have to get a replacement. It's kind of annoying when you want it to work. Well, the Starlink's back up. We're at 9 meg. That's pretty rad. That is working now. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Alright, I might as well wash it. I'll do it in 2 stages. You know what? I'll do it all in once. I'm going to do all this washing up, but then I'll do it all again tomorrow properly. But this is just clean off the bulk of the... I'll be back! I'll be back! I should have got my bowl out because these are just rinsed off and I haven't got any detergent because I don't want to put it in the creek per se, but what I will do, I just rinsed off the heavy food. This one's going to be sacrificed as a oil towel. I will get my washing up basin. Where is it? Here. One of these beauties. This is just for tomorrow. Bam! Make sure it's closed. This is to wash up tomorrow's stuff in. Get it there. The pot is still down by the river. I'll go and grab it. I'll be back in a sec, and then I'm going to fire this biast up. I want more heat. Let's get the pot back. Okay, so the pot is now cleaned. Obviously it's still oily because I didn't use any detergent. I just rinsed it out in the water. What I'm going to do rinse after cook, rub oil on it lightly and put back on the heat. As soon as it's hot, you're done. So what I'll do is I'll spray this with this oil, canola oil, cooking oil. I'm going to just cover it with this. Let's do this away from the laptop. Then I'm going to put the lid on it and put it back in the fire as per Netsky's. If you cook like me, you got to scrape all the crap off first. Yeah, I scraped it all off into the creek there. Some little fishes will eat it. Let's cover this in oil. And we're going to blast this in the heat, yeah? The lid on. The lid will be on for the first time tonight. Netsky, this is your season method. Lid on. I could even just blast the top, right? Because it's all part of the cast iron. Even though we're not cooking on that side, but that'll make it, keep it good. Rust proof. And back on the heat. Actually, let's flatten it out a little. We're going to absolutely annihilate this with all kinds of shit all over the top. I'm going to blast it. Too much oil? Stop. Doofus. You said cover it in oil. It'll burn and leave a residue. Didn't you say cover it in oil? Damn it! Too late, it's already in the fire. This is my first time with one of these, right? By the way, I don't need this one anymore. And I also checked the watermark, still no change. I thought you all said blast the shit out of it, so I was blasting it. Too much blast? Live and learn, trial by fire. Laugh my ass off. Bro, it'll burn off, so don't worry. Yeah, that's what I figured. The idea of it is to burn it off, right? So what's everyone getting worried about? And that's shitty canola oil. It's not even like good cooking oil. Might have another beer. What's this? That'll be my fourth. Yeah, 4 beers is enough, right? 1 stout and 3 of these. Yeah, that's good. Didn't you go to bed, Dale? Good morning. Did you? That was a quick sleep. 6 a.m., 7 a.m. now. All right, let's get some fire going here. Blazing. Let me write that down for my next grocery run. Where's your shitty canola oil? The cheap shit. I've got to clean all this down tomorrow, but I'll do it tomorrow. Let's get some fire going here. I want flameses.
space, the final frontier.
Oh man, cold breeze on my face. Feels like 8 degrees. Feels cold. I can feel it. Bitey cold. Bitey. Alright, that should be enough. Let's get that beer and chill and relax for another hour or so. How long do you want to stream for? Another 20, another 30, another hour? At least another beer, right? I'm down to just sit back by the fire and oh, I guess I've got to bring this over though. I want to sit there, but I want this to come closer. You can see the pickle I'm in, and no, I can't move the table. Before you ask. Damn it, Gibbs, your streams are addictive. I thought you were going to bed, man. I mean, I'm happy that you're still here. I need to go to rehab from my streams. There you go. Warmth, fire. Moons are sexy. You're talking about the sexy moon? Last beer tonight, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Cheers. It's 3:45 a.m. here, and there are crazy sparklies. I'm up for a while longer. Sparklies. What are sparklies? Cheers, mate. Thank you, Dale. Cheers, man. What are sparklies? You know what that lamb could have done with? More salt. More salt. Needed more salt. The fire sparklies, a new term. My fire is a sparkly. I hear a pour, or I see it in the chat. I don't hear it, my bad. Better late than never, Doug. You can say you were late claiming that because it was hard to find it in the chat. Valora needs to make that easier to find. Ah, this is nice sitting here by the fire now. No, it's weird. When I see your alerts, I hear them. Even in my dreams. Really? Okay, that's interesting. So you dream about my alerts? Have you got the pan off the heat yet? No. I thought you said blast it in the heat. It's underneath all that shit. It's underneath all that. Am I supposed to get it? And that's exactly spot on, Doug, yeah. I can't scroll through all those commands.
That's going to be weird.
That'll do if you haven't... Okay, I'll take it out now then. Okay, I was under the impression I could just leave it in there. It's not going to do any... I'll take it out. I wasn't planning on it, but I can scrape it out with my stick. Move all this aside. I mean, it's right in there. Oh, it's going to be tricky to get out. It's getting hot in here. Take off all the clothes. All right. You say take it out, so I take it out. And now we let it cool down. Just let it cool down, I guess. What was that noise? Gangsta. Fuck you guys for getting me drunk. I'm a bit of a sucker for Lolcow Live, if I'm being honest. I kind of like that show. The idea is to season it. Venom doesn't understand seasoning. I don't really understand that term when it comes to a pot. I understand it when it comes to seasoning food. You season with salt and various other spices to bring out the flavor. When you say season a cast iron pot, what are you actually doing? Forging it into a liquid metal pool is unnecessary unless you need a I'm not trying to make a sword here. Fair enough, Flosky. Yeah, okay. I think you did that nicely, let it cool. Okay. I'll probably leave it there till tomorrow morning, right? What beers am I drinking? Cooper's Dark Ale. Cooper's Dark Ale, the Cooper's Brewery from South Australia, Adelaide. The brown can, the Dark Ale can. I was going to get stout, but it was too expensive. I'm gonna get a coffee stout, all your fault. Dude, that sounds rad, Dale. That sounds rad. Where's Charla with her expensive drink gifts? Expensive drink gifts. Charla was rad, wasn't she? Yeah, she always encouraged me to have a good time, and she financially contributed to that happening. It is a real shame how that all turned out. And it's even worse that the catalyst for all that person's no longer part of the community either. So we lost two people. I don't know. I don't get it. She had a bad take on something that was happening in my life, and the person that was part of that, whatever, and now they're both gone. NH man, yeah, it's so shit, right? Like I lost a lot in that. I lost, and I didn't really do anything, but I lost everything, like everyone out of that. It's fucking shit. Yeah, and H-Man, and barely got you back, Dale, really. Like, I didn't mean to stir up difficult emotions, difficult memories. I look on the good side of what I remember from them. Yeah, I probably should do that too. Yeah. Pretty disruptive though. The whole thing was a disruption. In many senses, that disrupted my life, and it definitely didn't deserve that amount of disruption. Hey, that light just went off. I think that's better with it off anyway, isn't it? I'll wait and see on the stream. No, that's too dark. Can't see your face. That light. I wonder, that can't be, those batteries can't be over, man. Those batteries are like super long lasting batteries. How can they, and they were fully charged as well. How can that be off by now? I mean, I trusted that it'll come back on and then go back off again. Let me see. It seems that it's going to stay on. I won't get too cozy. Wonder why it went off. Either way, it's still on now. I know if I get up and get my chat, I'll sit back down and it'll go off again. I'm basically programming this to happen. I have no issue with not seeing his face. Love it. And then I saw her face. I wonder what happened with that. It just tweaked or something. There's a moth on it. Love the monkeys reference. And then I saw her face. Nobody got the wait long enough by the river and the bodies of your enemies will float by reference. Marty would have. Marty. Ah! Okay, so it's definitely the battery. Well, I've got other batteries. I just didn't think they'd be over by that. How can they be dead that quick? Wait. They're in here. There's a battery here. Big ass battery. Big ass battery. Look at the size of this battery. A big Sony FP 700 or something? FP 750? Let's replace it with that. Bam skitty, bam skitty. these need charging tomorrow. My front side passenger seat is the charge seat. I don't know that one. So that was the Drones. The Drones, very, very loved Australian band. You've been on for 9.5 hours? Probably not with that light on the whole time. No, no. That light, I guess, has been on since sunset. So it's been about 4 hours. 3-day weekend rocks. Oh, is it like a holiday for you guys? I must say, I have a lot of laughs on this stream, Gibbs. You've had a lot of laughs tonight? Good. And Suki wanted me to tell you, how do you do, Benanath? Hey, Suki. Hope she's doing well. Hope she's doing fantastic. This has been a good stream. I got wet eyes and laughing muscle cramps. Really? What did we do that was so funny? You better get that checked out. Yeah, you better get that checked out. What did we do that was that funny though? I'll confess to this though, I've had a headache the whole time. The headache sort of started, I guess around sunset the headache started. There was many funny moments. Okay, if you say so. Funny like legitimate ha-ha, or funny like, oh, that's a bit cringe? It's just as funny seasoning the metal topped it. Yeah, okay. Well, no one answered me though. No, I mean, unless I missed it in the chat, but what, when you season metal, what are you actually doing? Like, what's the physicality? What's the physicality of it? Like, when you season food, you're drawing the flavor out of the food. Right? You're drawing flavor from food via salt, which is not an absorbent. Well, it's absorbing. It's doing something chemical. It's a cast iron thing. But explain it to me so I can learn. I want to learn. Are you saying that there's flavors in cast iron, and when you oil it, somehow that withdraws the flavors? Ask your ChatGPT girlfriend. She's pissing me off lately. When you walk away from your chat machine, the sub-second latency chat benefit fails a bit. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can get sub-second latency, except for you've also got human latency. It coats the steel in a hardening layer when you fire it. Well, that makes sense. It's not really seasoning though. It's more sealing than anything. It's worth knowing about. I mean, I'm glad I know about it now. It's called seasoning. It should be called sealing. There are things in life that, we learn. Everything, in fact, you didn't know. Nobody got given knowledge. You got to learn all of it. I knew that there was a process with these cast iron things. I didn't know what it was, and I didn't really know. I know that Marty, because we did cook in that. We've already used it once before. Marty did coat it in oil. I remember that. I don't recall him blasting it in the fire though. I love how we're all getting along, no drama, how it should be. Yeah. Yep, we only know things by being told or looking up, or after failing 100 times. Right on. Right on. I kind of think Dale has a seasoned iron, like a clothes iron. You know a little secret about me. I refuse to iron clothes. I hate it. And I only iron that green shirt I wear on the jack streams. And I only do that like once every 10 weeks or so. No, longer than that. I've only ironed it like once. I've only ironed it once in the last 4 years. I never iron clothes either. Yo, Comtech's back in the house. How you doing, Comtech? Yeah, I just refuse to iron. I think ironing's dumb. My iron is only used for branding. Jump in the fire. Netsky's stream is still running. He's in here. I gotta go and check it. You better get that checked out. Comtech grabbing coffee to start my day. Nice, man. Get that coffee. Dale picks up his large kettles with his dragon tattoo wrists, like the Shaolin monks. Okay. I'm going to pretend I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those Shaolin monks. Those guys with their dragon wrists. You guys talking gaming? Dudsky, I've been watching the smoke. It doesn't seem to be blowing in one direction. Not much wind. It's funny you should say that. It just kind of kicked up for a moment there. But yeah, it after the sun went down, the wind just stopped for a good couple of hours. It's kind of a little. There is a little bit of wind now. Martial arts movies, part of their torturous training, picking up a hot pot to leave marks on there. Oh wow, that sounds hectic. I did Taekwondo as a kid. At least it's not raining like you expected. Dude, the forecast was for the heavens to be open without a doubt. Yeah, wow. That didn't happen, did it? Thankfully for that. I did some karate as a kid. It was fun. Couldn't use it too much any effect anymore. Yeah, I did 3 belts. 3 belts of Taekwondo. And I don't know, it was just a bit dumb, I thought. I mean, that classic quote on The Simpsons when Bart goes to karate, he's like, so wait, we're learning all this stuff to never use it? That's kind of what it felt like. You just don't fight. That may be tomorrow now. Keep an eye out for Pacific. Let me find out. Let me find out where I am. If that D-Live place would pay everyone, it'd all be happy campers. Where's my phone? Come on. Let me tell you where I am. I can tell you by going to the weather app and telling you what the temperature is. Oh. Okay, we're in a place called Larbert. 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 And the temperature is 10. Feels like temperature is 6. It is, I'm telling you, it's cold right now. It's not 6, but it feels like 6. It actually feels warmer by the fire, obviously. And tomorrow, well, tonight the low is going to be 7. So it's going to be 7 before sunrise. And then tomorrow will be a top of 13 with sun. No rain forecasted. No rain. Larbert. Larbert. What else can I tell you? Get that out of there. Want to talk a little crypto? 73.5 for Bitcoin. What happened to the frog search? Didn't you see it, Dale? I actually came back with a frog before. You might have missed it. I did bring one over. One of these common brown froglets. I haven't heard any Perrin's tree frogs. Missed that part. Yeah, we had one on camera before. Nothing that exciting. These common eastern brown froglets. What can I put? Okay, it's not going in there. It's not going in there. Pepe made an appearance on Kick as well. Yeah. I tell you, I don't know. Beer. 4 beers is enough for me. I would much rather this be a whiskey right now. I just didn't think about bringing whiskey. Is it the Shoalhaven River beside you or an offshoot? That's a good question. It's definitely not the Shoalhaven. I mean, it can't be, right? I'll tell you, to find that out though, I know I'm going to go straight to Google Maps. I'm not going to go to Apple Maps for that shit. Holy shit! It is! It's the Shoalhaven. No way! Dugski. Good on you, man. You've nailed it. That is the Shoalhaven. That is kind of rad. For those that don't know, this river runs all the way through into Nowra, and then it runs all the way down past Greenwell Point, basically exiting into the Tasman Sea, right at Culburra Beach, right at Crookies, right at Crookhaven Headlands, on the other side of the surf break, is where this water is headed. That's a trip out, man. I'm glad you asked me that, Doug. That is a great spot, man. We're at the top of the Shoalhaven River in a place called Larbert. Wow, man. So bathe in it and then surf in it next week. That's cool, man. I was quicker with Google. No, I'm so stoked that you did that, man. That is really cool, man. That's cool. I'm definitely swimming. I'm gonna get a screenshot of that where I'm at. I can't I find it difficult to begin a day without having like a shower. I've got the facility here to shower in GoVan and with the the fresh water, but there's the Shoalhaven right there. That is just so rad, dude. Don't freeze your manhood off. I don't mind doing it. I don't mind getting in and getting cold for a second and then coming out and drying and getting clean and warm. I'm down for that. Oh, what's the time? 9 o'clock. Should we aim to wrap this up in about half an hour or so? Half an hour, skis? Unless we really want to get deep and meaningful. I don't really want to, though. I'm kind of obsessed with GPS tracks. I always like to track my trips so I can look later where I went. I mean, that's a good idea, Flo, yeah. I kind of liked not knowing where I was for a moment there. I mean, I've always known in this stream where, like, in the rough vicinity that I'm at, but I didn't know where. Like, I had no idea that was the Shoalhaven. I'm so stoked I do know now, because that is pretty, like, that is pretty unique. Camps by the Shoalhaven. In a place called Larbert. This will also make a rad thumbnail for the VOD. Flo has done some amazing IRLs, in my opinion. Now, Flowski can confirm, but are they the ones that, oh, excuse me, that Flowski would, fuck you guys for getting me drunk. Are they the ones that he pre-records, then uploads live? I guess Flowski can answer. I really want to be able to do that burp that Keemstar does. Getting temporarily lost is fun. Yeah, that was cool, man. Like, you mean his actual lives? Okay, cool. I will confess, earlier in the day, after we left the campsite and I decided not to stay there, I felt like I might have made the wrong decision to come here or to keep driving. I got a bit worried that I might have been pushing it to get somewhere cool. So I didn't know this was here, obviously. And so I was just driving to find somewhere. And I did get to a point where, and maybe that's when the headache started, because I was like, I think I might have fucked this up. By leaving somewhere that's relatively good to find somewhere that may or may not exist, I felt like I might have fucked up. I do about 50-50 live versus pre-recorded, depends on the speed test beforehand. Smart. I was watching Flowski sniffing around some rocks a couple of days ago. Very stinky. Stinky rock sniffing. Gibbs, you may want a soundbite. I want to photo some frogs and go drinking. At some point I will use AI to train. First of all, we have to source that video where I want to mow the lawn and go fishing, where that does come from. It's some Australian politician talking about COVID or something. We got to find that. And then I want to feed all that into this AI and give it a vocal.
I want to mow the lawn and go fishing.
Kinds of different pre-recorded drops.
What a beautiful group of people you are. You are good. I wish I looked like you.
Fishing. I'm not quite homeless yet, but maybe that'll be next. What a beautiful group of people you are. Smokey McSmokerson. They always say smoke follows beauty. No, they don't. No one ever said that. No one ever said that except someone sitting around a fire. I just followed where the Shoalhaven River starts. It's a very long river. Doug, tell me where it starts, dude. Tell me where it starts. Tell me where you are, Josh. Man, this headache's pissing me off now. It's too strong, this headache. Is it a pressure headache or is it a headache?
Smoke me a kipper. I'll be back for breakfast.
Oh! Kipper! You guys didn't remind me to tell you about my alarm story. Okay, cop this. Cop this. I've got 20 suggestions for the next community council meeting. Yeah, nice. Okay, cop this for an interesting saga. The other day, the level with Bega, but the other side of the range. Oh, no shit! The other side of the Great Dividing Range, but on the same horizontal as Bega. Wow. Make sure to look into what Palpatine is doing before it's too late. Okay. I'm not sure what that's in reference to, but Palpatine, I don't even know who that is. What is Palpatine? That's my question, Dowski. That's what I want to know. Palpatine or Palpatino? Star Wars nerds here. Jedi Council, the guy who becomes the Emperor. Do you know what, man? I'm watching Star Wars Originals, episodes 3, 4, and 5 with Poopsie. We've got Return of the Jedi to watch, and then we're done. And I can't go. Once we're done with those 3 films, I'm not going to eat. I'll tell her there are other films, but I'm not going to do it with her. Not going to do that. Your alarm story. Okay, Comtech. Here's my alarm story. So yesterday, no, I worked yet. Yeah, yes, yesterday. Yeah, today's my day off. Yesterday I worked, but get this, I began work at 3 a.m. I had to be in. I just heard some strange noise like a fox. I had to be in Barara at 3:45 a.m. So I got up at 1:45 a.m. to be there at 3:45 a.m. So my alarm story goes like this. When I do those stupidly early shifts, I set up 2 alarms. I have my phone. I had my phone, yeah. I literally go in and turn an alarm on in my clock. And then, okay, so for that alarm, I set that one for 1:45 a.m. I physically turned it on. 1:45 a.m., put the phone on the dock thing. Then I get into bed and I say, hey, Peter, I'm substituting the name for the HomePods. I say, hey, HomePod, set an alarm for 1:44 a.m. Now, the reason I set 2 alarms is because I don't want anything to fuck up. I don't want to mess up here. Without an alarm, I'm not getting up at 1:45 a.m. I'll be sleeping right through that, obviously. So I want there to be 2 alarms. Now, the reason I set the HomePod 1 minute earlier is because the HomePod is a gentler way to wake up. The alarm comes in nice and silent, nice and slow, and ramps up, and it's just a beautiful sound. Whereas the one I've got on my phone's a bit more abrasive. Just a little thing I do. The strange thing happened. So 2 alarms, one set for 1:45, one set for 1:44. They're both on the same clock. They're both Apple devices. They both have the same internal clock running. I roll over in my sleep, and often throughout the night I'll ask Siri what time it is. Hey HomePod, what time is it? And it'll answer me, and I'll just roll back over and go to sleep, whatever. I roll over and I ask, hey Shlomo, what time is it? It answers, it's 1:44 a.m. And I'm like, oh shit. That's not what I did. My battery just took a dive. So it says it's 1:40, right at the crucial part of this story too. It says it's 1:44 a.m. Now there's a few things going on there. You might say, so you woke up before your alarm? Yes, I woke up at 1:44 a.m. But there's more to this story when you think about it. When you think about what happened. I asked Siri what time it is, and it answered on the fucking dot. I must have asked it at 1:43 a.m. and 56 seconds. For the time for me to say, hey Shlomo, what time is it? And for it to answer, it's 1:44. How do I know this? Because the alarm didn't go. The alarm didn't sound. So either okay, I know this isn't really coming across. When you get this, it'll blow your tits off like it did me. 1:44 a.m. If I had have asked it, what time is it, and it was 20 seconds into that minute, the alarm would already be going. So I wouldn't have needed to ask it because the alarm would have been sounding. Do you see what I'm saying? So I must have made that command seconds before the time turned into 1:44 because the alarm did not trigger. Now, the HomePod won't trigger the alarm if I'm talking to it because it knows I'm awake. The alarm was set for 1:44 a.m. That happens a lot with me, others as well. Well, fuck. Now you've just blown it. This is the first time this has ever happened to me. First of all, it's a very unusual time in the morning, 1:44. Stupidly early, right? No one needs to get up at that time. Like, that's crazy. I roll over, I ask it what time it is. It answers, it's 1:44. I say to myself, okay, I'll get up then. This is what time my alarm's... Hey, where's my alarm? My alarm didn't go off. Doesn't this blow you away? It blew me away. I was like, wait. So the time that it responded must have been on the nose, 1:44 and 00 seconds. Because any other second after, the alarm would already be ringing. If it was a second after 1:44, 1:44 and 0.1 second, the alarm would be going. If it was 1:43 and 50 seconds, the alarm wouldn't have sounded yet. So in the time that it takes for me to ask it the time ticked over to 1:44, and instead of playing the alarm, it answered me. I'm not talking about the internal clock. You guys are talking about the internal clock. I'm just saying how weird it is that the alarm didn't actually trigger because of the time that I asked it. And the only way this works is if I asked it and it heard the question and the time went from 1:43, 58, 59, 60, and in that split second that I asked it, that's when the time ticked over. Otherwise, the alarm would have been going. I feel like I'm ranting here, but that blew me away. I was like, the fuck did that happen? It's not about getting up at the internal clock. It's more about the exact time this happened. Flosky gets it. I get what you're saying. It's very unlikely. Don't you get, isn't no one else getting this? There's 60 seconds in a minute. Any other second that I asked that question, the alarm would have already been sounding and I wouldn't have needed to ask the question. Any other second earlier than 1:44, so at 1:43 a.m. and 20 seconds, it would have answered with, it's 1:43 a.m. It answered with, it's 1:44, and the alarm didn't trigger.
Well, I'm not like some madman.
I think that's incredible. You try to do that without programming it to happen. Like I said, my tits were blown off. The stupid voice detection disabled the alarm thing. But it only did that because I asked it right on 1:44. At what point did we tell him, Dale? I'm not like some madman. Comtech made a clip. Thank you, Comtech. All right, it's 9:30. Let's wrap this up here, hey? Should we wrap it up? I could waffle on. Well, I mean, we're here for 2 days. Let's wrap it up here, folks. I'm gonna clean up here, brush up, clean up, go to bed. I just thought that was an amazing alarm story. I usually set 2 alarms if I need to get up for something important. Yeah. Well, folks, thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate you all. What do we do? 10 hours, 10-hour stream. I'll at some point tomorrow I'll be live from this area. We'll do that. We'll see how it rolls here. I'm keen to see this little phase of this IRL test. Replenish all the batteries. Yeah. And we'll get out of here. Enjoyed hanging out. Have a great trip. If I don't catch you yet, thank you, Flowski. I won't be raiding here. I don't have that facility here while I'm IRL streaming Netskis. But thanks everybody. Sleep well, Gibbs. Thank you, Comtech. I've got to bring up my remote here because I want to make certain I end this properly. I have once, or more than once in the past, had a stream that continues to roll even after I've finished it. And the only way to confirm that that's not going to happen is to open up the remote app and trigger the end of the stream with a command refresh trouser rouser. I'm going to refresh it here. Yeah, what a great time though. This has been, aside from my headache, which is killing me, this has been a great success, great times, and thank you all. Thank you everybody. Thank you for the financial contributions. There's been some super chats. Appreciate it. There's been some subscriptions over on Vlora. Thank you for that. Appreciate all of you guys. And I'll see you tomorrow, skins.
Started out on live, man, that was the play. Streaming every night, building up the sway. But as the site faded, I had to find my way. Now I'm hopping platforms, surfing through the fray. Got my crew behind me, yeah, we call them givers. Chillin' IRL, catching all the rivers. Farkle in the chat, bringing lost to the grind.